Hi, chat. Hello, Rick. Hello, Pancat. Hello, Guinea. How are you all doing today? Ah, yes, the sound of the game starting. I did not have this game preloaded beforehand. That is loud. Let me turn that down a little because I'm not loud. Eggs? Ah, yes, happy Easter to those of you who celebrate it. Happy Sunday to those of you who don't. You are all equally valid unless you don't have eggs. I'm eating Easter gummy candy, so I will appreciate Easter for providing me with chicks and bunnies shaped sour punch candy. Hey Cavalis. Hey Greenie. How are you guys doing today? Uh, in the interest of making Guinea happy, happy Easter, happy Egg Day, Bunny Day. Gotta convert eggs to make more party dresses. I'm not playing Animal Crossing, so I don't actually know that that's how it's done. Greenie's already eating the eggs. Cavalis is doing alright. That's good to hear. Maybe don't eat too many eggs. I don't know if it's possible to get egg poisoning. But yes, post eggs in chat for Greenie to eat, or for Guinea to convert into party dresses. In the meanwhile, today, we're playing Dr. Dekker. Eh, I can speak, I promise. The infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker is an FMV game, which means we're going to have a lot of videos of people talking. And our gameplay is going to be a lot of typing. You remember this game, Cavalis? Ah, yes. I've never actually played this game. I watched someone else play this game, but that's okay because that just means that we're watching a movie. Yes, we are watching a movie. I've watched someone else play this game, but this game has multiple endings, so it doesn't mean that I've been entirely spoiled. That said, I am going to throw a no spoilers tag on this because you know what? That seems smart. There we go. All right. So Dr. Dekker, if you've never heard of it, is an FMV game in which you are a detective assigned to be a psychiatrist to a bunch of different people. Because you see, Dr. Dekker has died. And we need to figure out who did it. You're gonna grab a cup of coffee, you're in for the long haul? Sounds like a plan.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard enough, and I know when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
Sorry, I tapped out for a bit just to close a window, and
You're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the pace. You're late. And after all those promises. You're late.
You're
And after all those promises, never mind.
that was my background. Yes. Yes, that was. I have a dual monitor set up, so I have a picture of
Doctor.
the Magic Kingdom castle at
late.
night
And after all those promises.
as my
never
background.
mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything, just... Oh. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
Patients' names have dots next to them. Red means we should keep talking to them. Amber means we're done. And green means we've asked everything we can ask them. Watch replays in the Responses tab. We can look for stars to identify important or optional conversations. The stars update automatically. I'm not clicking anything, by the way. That just loads at the right time. Try using your patient's words. I'm Ellen. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. Typing nurse will get a response. So we get to parrot things back at our patients. Include a yes or no when answering patients. Use context. Say, yes, I like cats, not yes. Going green is intentionally hard. Hints will be required. Set hints cooldown in options. Well, that's Mariana that we see here. We can see because she's kind of tabbed in here. I'm 25 and a nurse. Nurse? Whoa, you're such a good listener. Speaking of options, here's the options. I'm going to set the subtitles to always, just in case accents or whatever is not clear. People like you more when you parrot things back at them. It's true. I can tell you this as a streamer where I parrot what chat types back at them. Everything else, well, we have the hint timer at 90 seconds. I think that's just enough time. So let's continue. Thank you for subs. Always have subs available when they're available. We can actually change the language. I did not change the language, but the game restarted anyway because it thinks I changed the language. I also have this set to just capture my display, which is why you saw my background for the moment. Again, I have two screens. That's pretty much the only way I'm able to manage a stream because I can't read chat back at them otherwise. But yes, my background, my wallpaper is currently the Magic Kingdom. I believe Cinderella Castle at night. Or maybe it's Sleeping Beauty Castle. No, it's Cinderella Castle in Orlando. It's Cinderella Castle at night, all lit up. Stretched across the two screens. I never look at my desktop. Anyway, we've got patients. Here's Bryce. Where's Bryce? There's Bryce. Here's Claire. Claire seems very judgy. Here's Ellen. She's 25 and she's a nurse. Here's Nathan. There's a lot of ghosts on that couch. Hi again, Rick. Welcome to psychotherapy. With ghosts. All right. The game suggested we start with Mariana. I just want to, because it decided to reboot, I just want to make sure that the subtitles are still on. So let's start with Mariana. This game, I have this stream titled as 20 Questioning through this game. We're going to be typing a lot of questions, as you can see here on top. Type your question here. We can also have notes. So we can check our notes to see where we're at. This is literally our hint guide. A new study in psychology yesterday suggests using the same words as your patient increases trust. This is the game telling you its engine is limited. Use yes or no when answering questions. If your patients seem confused, you've probably asked something they have more than one answer to. And unlike typical therapy, they won't ramble on for fucking hours. Say hello to patients, find out what's wrong with them, and see what they know about Dekker. Because, again, if I was saying psychotherapy isn't bad in the Sakura War stream, what about this then? So here's the thing. We're fake psychotherapy. I think we actually do have a license, but we're really just questioning people because the titular Dr. Dekker is dead. We think one of his patients did it. We're trying to figure out who. Yeah, I see you, Mariana. It's okay. We'll get to you. I promise. In fact, we'll get to you right now. Let's start with hi.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Well, are we feeling okay, chat? You like her dress green. I think you'll like Mariana as a whole. How are you doing today?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me? Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
We're stressed out of our minds. Well, she seems pretty unstressed. Her issue is the police keep picking her up for public nudity. We can see what questions we've set. Hi, how are you doing today? And we can see what her responses were.
To tell me what's wrong with me? Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
And it looks like those subtitles are giving us some hints too, actually, when we replay it, because public nudity was italicized. So let's ask. Public nudity?
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Is she at least getting paid for showing Babs? She's on the beach, though. Secretly a mermaid confirmed. Sand everywhere. Oh yes, everywhere when you're naked. Let's ask about the police.
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
5 times. Oh, our notes are flashing. Mariana has blackouts. Does she remember anything during? Sustain any injuries? Does she live near the beach? Why is she going there? We can ask that, Greenie. Do you live near the beach?
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all the sights.
Sand under your toenails is the worst. Quick question. How is the sound on the responses? And should I be turning it up louder? Oh no. Guinea says this is an improper relationship. Shutting it down now. Sounds a bit quiet, but alright, okay. Well, you're gonna get to see my half of my desktop again. While I turn that a bit louder. There we go. A Scotch lighter. I don't know if I can change the brightness on this. Like, I can turn the sepia off. But that doesn't really change anything. And you're just getting the screen capture. Right now, I have OBS set to screen capture because that's the only way it captures this game. It doesn't like game capture. It doesn't like window capture. By lighter, you mean louder. Guinea, this is a game where you have to type exactly what you mean. Anyway, let's ask about the blackouts.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
He worked it out. But did he tell you what it was? What did Dr. Dekker work out?
I'm confused. Which bit should I answer first?
So I guess in this case, she picked up on Dr. Dekker and workout. So let's focus on Dr. Dekker first.
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
Dead? Is Dr. Dekker dead? How do you know he's dead?
I don't know about that.
We were too vague. Alright, so what did he work out?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
She's playing coy. Ask what he worked out. Yeah, a little cardio 3 times a week. Where are her shoes? Mariana will never wear shoes. Spoiler alert. Mariana is not a shoe kind of girl. But let's ask that. Where are your shoes?
I don't have an answer for that.
Shoes?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
I'm sorry, Greenie. She has no answer as to where her shoes are. The beach took them. Maybe the beach took your shoes. You see how up there it says, haven't we talked about that already? And then the game gave us the list of our questions. You hope she doesn't step on glass. So the game is being kinda nice. Alright, let's ask about injuries. Because it's in the notes. Has she sustained any injuries? Have you sustained any injuries? Like sand under your toenails. Toe under your sand nails. Forgive me, Chad. I'm not awake either.
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping, Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
Well, then that's not nudity. She spells bloody glass pieces because stepping on glass is how she finds stuff for her Etsy store. How is your Etsy store doing?
I have no idea about that.
Let's ask General Store.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Are you a siren?
No, I don't know about that.
Well, she mentioned seaweed. So, how does seaweed feel on your naked body? Is that inappropriate?
Like you're not listening.
We got an achievement for that. I think it's based off how many questions you asked. We got an achievement for not listening. Alright. She mentioned that it was like she was sleeping when she woke up. Will you kill us? Yes, I am a noob. Will you kill us? Sure, let's ask that.
I don't know.
That's not good, chat. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Alright, she mentioned that when she wakes up on the beach, it's like, she wakes up like on her side, like she's been sleeping. So, sleeping?
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
We've hit 20 questions! Alright, well, How Are You Doing Today had 2 stars originally, and it is now gone. Hi still has 2 stars. What did she say to Hi?
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
I guess we should ask if she's feeling okay. She sleepwalks to prepare pocket sand. Mariana is on top of things. Hi, hello, yo, how you doing today? Let's throw that question in there, Green. Drugs?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Do you do drugs?
Nope. Don't know.
Have you heard of the Mary Jane?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
It might actually, if you've been taking too much of it. You black out, right? Right? I've never done it. Alright, let's go back to this. This question, quote unquote question. Fuck you, I'm trying to help Marianne. Greenie is not cut out to be an intern here. Does this smell like chloroform to you? We can type that in.
I don't know about that.
And we can also ask, is your necklace Cthulhu? Apparently, that ties into how does seaweed feel?
Like you're not listening.
That is the game's way of telling you, no, shut up. Alright, so she asked if we were feeling okay, so let's parrot that back at her.
Nope. Don't know.
Wait, what?
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
What else are we supposed to get from that? Are you feeling okay?
I don't have an answer for that.
Are you Mariana?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I'm asking you your name. How are we feeling?
No, I don't know about that.
Right, well, we've got stars here, so let's focus on
I black
potentially
out,
important conversations.
and then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore.
She blacked out right now.
Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
See, just now, blackout and beach were italicized. But we've asked about blackouts. We've asked about beach. And should follow this up. Definitely follow this up. Well, when we tried to follow this up, it gave us like you're not listening. And we followed part of this up. Alright, let's ask that. Are you blacked out right now?
I don't know.
Stunning answer. We are okay. We've got other orange things, so let's look at the orange ones.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Worked it out was italicized. We already touched that. Let's do anxiety. Do you have anxiety?
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
Do we think she's breathing badly? Do you breathe badly?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
We can't really examine your breathing. Like, what are we gonna do? Hold our hand over your mouth with like a chloroform rag and just see how long it takes for you to knock out? Guinea is jailing all up in here. Alright, but the 2 stars has become just 1 here now. If you remember right, she slept with the doctor. Shh, Cavalis, spoilers. Can you breathe on my neck? This is for research purposes. Just get an oxygen machine, just hold the pillow over her face. These are all excellent responses, chat. Have you tried an oxygen machine?
I have no idea about that.
Have you tried a billow pillow over your face?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Can you breathe on my neck? This is for research purposes.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I need to see your pass for science. No, Greedy, no. That is definitely against Twitch TOS.
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
Where did you learn a word like prognosis?
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Ask about the GAD? I think that might tie back into this. But let's ask. Yeah, that goes back into anxiety. Yeah, don't sleep. Restraints can help her. Have you tried not sleeping? Have you tried restraints?
Nope. Don't know.
Do you lock yourself in your room? Like a werewolf.
I have no idea about that.
The good news is, she's not giving us this.
Like you're not listening.
That's good news. We have more notes. Perhaps Mariana should stop going to the beach or have someone watch or record her. Do we volunteer for this? Stop going to the beach?
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
Do you have an addiction to the beach? Do you have an addiction then?
I don't know.
You brought this up! Addicted to Ligma. What time is this set in? Set up your cell phone. This game came out like 2 years ago, I want to say. 2 or 3 years ago. Oh no, Hiloyo, no! You've activated the trap card! Hey, Clendaria, how are you today? I know what happens in this game, but yeah, we do have a no spoiler policy because of the multiple endings, and also because it's just funny. We're just fucking around for now. You left the room for 2 seconds. Did you miss anything? Yes, Greenie. I'm sorry. We figured out her problems. She's all good. That's why she's leaving as a ghost. You like my voice? Thank you, Cabalas. My voice is usually low energy. So I'm surprised. Alright, well, let's tell her. Record yourself on your smartphone.
I film myself doing, lots of things. But it's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
It's an ASMR-worthy voice. It's soothing. Thank you, guys. So that means it's excellent for therapy games like this one, right? Where we're doing terrible therapy. She's a Twitch streamer confirmed. She's talking about sex tapes. She doesn't know what Etsy is, but she sells stuff online and she records a lot of things. She's got a pet and stuff. Oh, wait, I have caps on. Mariana, have you heard of Instagram?
No, I don't know about that.
Have you considered being an e-girl?
I don't have an answer for that.
Do you have an OnlyFans?
I don't know about that.
Chicken smoothie, then, surely. Alright, let's actually do the questions. We've got 2 stars. We still have 2 stars on high. But she won't respond to anything we've got with that. Let's Let's go back to
Dr.
anxiety.
Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD? Because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
We've asked about that. Oh, okay, it didn't count. Whatever we asked about, whatever question we used when we asked, do you breathe badly, did not count. Private Snapchat. That's important. Do you have a private Snapchat?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Shut down! Do you breathe badly?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
What? I typed that exactly. Breathe badly?
I don't have an answer for that.
Breathe. Just breathe.
I don't know about that.
Inhale. Exhale. Inhale again.
I don't know.
You don't even have to think about it. Asthma? She always wears that necklace. It is a really nice necklace. Let's ask about her necklace. Necklace? Necklace.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Give us your necklace.
I have no idea about that.
Well, the good news is every time we ask her that, we can check out her necklace. Do you breathe water?
No, I don't know about that.
What do you breathe?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, I give us your lunch money. We can't do that. She's a starving artist. Are you breathing badly because of the choker? Okay, so I've been fucking about, but I figure. Here's notes. So it says use yes or no when answering questions. So I'm pretty sure what we've been forgetting to do, what she wants is to say yes or yes, I'm feeling okay. No, we're not feeling okay. Yes, we think you breathe badly. No, I don't think you breathe badly. And that. So let's start with this. Let's see if we can finally get these 2 stars out. Are we feeling okay, chat? Or are we feeling bad because we want her necklace? Guinea says no, we're not doing okay.
You got a lot of new patients, huh? Don't worry, we don't bite. Well, most of us.
Most of us? There's this green star. We should ask. Do you bite?
I think you're reading a bit too much into things. Be careful with that.
She's so hypnotizing you don't know if you want to be her or be with her. I mean, it's true, if you're with her, sand gets everywhere. But actually, if you are her, sand gets everywhere. Is this what your therapy is gonna be like? If you don't have problems with public nudity at the beach, I think you'll be fine. Alright, let's address the breathing badly. Do we think she breathes badly? Even she's warning me about malpractice and inappropriate relationships. Guinea, my brand is apparently I play dating sims. Therefore, I have to try and date her, right? Your therapist just wanted to see your animals when you tried it. Yes, these are your 16 chickens. Greenie, get in this game so we can ask you questions about your chickens. Have we tried asking about her blackouts specifically? I mean, we have the blackouts question here. I'm not actually stuck. I'm just fucking around right now. Alright, no, she's not currently incautious. So, no, I don't think you breathe badly. I can type, I swear I can.
Nope. Don't know.
No, you don't breathe badly.
I don't know.
Lady.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
Do I have to change the tense? Are you breathing badly?
You can check my breathing if you want.
That's what I had to do!
Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
I had to use the specific tense breathing, not breathe. This is Dr. Dekker, everyone. But there are 2 stars. Can we check?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
You've seen these movies on the internet before. The site probably started with a P and ended with a hub. Funny how English works. Alright, we still have 2 stars here. Oh, okay, the stars are gone from high, at least.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Let's ask about remembering.
Nope. Don't know.
Puppy Hub. Yes, that's an excellent site. I highly recommend you go to Puppy Hub. Let's ask about her evenings.
I have no idea about that.
Have I played Contradiction? I haven't. I will. Puppy Hub. This is therapy in the worst way. This is psychotherapy. Only we should never be allowed to be psychotherapists. How are you doing today? I haven't played Contradiction. I usually don't like FMV games, mostly because I don't have the patience for movies. I'm terrible. I realize this. But I like the concept and the conceit of Dr. Dekker. Well, I liked it when when I was more inclined to fuck around. Now we're just having issues like...
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
We can tell her to lie down. I don't have a webcam. I would just want you to know I'm facepalming really hard right now. Okay, lie down. Nothing else is working, so lie down.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
I'm glad you're here, Plandaria. I usually don't stream horror games because I am a self-admitted big chicken. But I play a bunch of different things, so, you know, you don't remember because you black out. 100% acceptable. I can see your breaths, but it's more accurate with my hand on your chest. This is the stream that's gonna get me banned from Twitch, guys. It has been a fun 2 months.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Why are you holding your breath? I know the question is causing blackouts because that's what was italicized, but why are you holding your breath? Please.
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
Are you getting hit by a 2x4 before blacking out? Are you getting hit by a plank before blacking out?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
It could. That's why you speedrun horror games so they aren't scary. That's fair. I don't have the dedication to speedrun. I'm more interested in the story of the games, so I will read the full entry on like the plot and all the TV tropes and all the wiki and all the all the theories and hypotheses and and terribly incorrect information. And then I will decide I don't like the fandom. We're done. Why are we psychotherapifying this lady? Alright, yeah, that's right, you just came in, Will. So, Dr. Dekker, the titular Dr. Dekker, is dead. Hi, Koyos, how are you doing today? Dr. Dekker is dead, and the police think that his patients might know about it or have something to do with it. So, we have to take over his caseload and figure out if they know anything about it. We're also just being excellently bad people. The other thing for this was causing blackouts, so what causes your blackouts? Is it a 2x4?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Have you heard of Dance Rush Stardom?
I don't have an answer for that.
It's a very good dancing game. You don't think holding your breath is the right way for autoerotic asphyxiation? Not that you know anything about it. Also important, do you like Dance Dance Revolution?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
What causes your blackouts? Being asked why my blackouts. That's pretty much what we've been getting today so far. I like that. Do you like Dance Dance Revolution is an accepted question in this canon. It has the word dance in it. If we had asked, do you like DDR, it wouldn't have gone through.
No, I don't know about that.
Cheap vodka might be the reason, girl. You appreciate that the text recognition can actually pull an answer out of this? Let me see if I can pull it out again. Here we are.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
That was not the right one. So one of them, she said, like sometimes she wakes up and she's covered in seaweed. So we asked, how does seaweed feel? You know, we were just using the exact terms that she used.
Like you're not listening.
We got an achievement for this one. They ain't charges yet because she cute. It's true, it's true. Let's ask about the cheap vodka. Where can I get some of that cheap vodka?
I don't drink.
Then why do you go to a club where they sell cheap vodka shots?
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Yeah, why would you care about cheap vodka then? She likes the nightclub because people are relaxed.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, she's not relaxed. She doesn't understand what relaxed means. Do you go with friends?
Like I said, I don't really know anyone around here.
She has no friends. Do you just go to dance?
I don't know about that.
Tell us about dancing. And the game tells us to go back to Dance Dance Revolution. Alright, this one still has 2 stars on it. What am I missing on this
I
one?
normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
It looked like some of those were bolded. Like the italicized part is obvious, but it also looked like some of those were bolded. So do we like dancing? We went straight into Dance Rush Stardom and Dance Dance Revolution from that one, but do we like dancing, chat? Hi, Robbie. How are you today? You're not sure how you feel about girl wakes up naked and confused. Doesn't know why, but hey, she's cute. Will does not like dancing. But Robbie says that we can dance if we want to. I want to see if they react to that.
I don't know about that.
You're afraid to say yes. Alright, let's try that. No, I don't like dancing.
Dancing is good for you in so many ways. Just turn the music up, close your eyes, and let yourself go. You should try it sometime.
She also said normally blacks out when she's dancing. But only as to dancing, but only safely. She doesn't know safety dance, chat. If you close your eyes while dancing, you'll run into things. This is all very, very important. When do you dance? So when she told us she normally blacks out while dancing and that she likes dancing, we asked, do you like Dance Dance Revolution?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
But she doesn't drink. See, she said she normally blacks out when dancing. An emphasis on normal. But blackout just brings us back to the generic blackouts. Is there a way I can press her about not drinking? Yeah.
I have no idea about that.
Well, what was the term?
I don't drink.
Apparently not. Maybe I have to say normal. That's fair. Alcohol has a low evaporation temperature, so she can inhale it instead. We've got other patients. We don't have to stick with Mariana. You can see we've been messing around a lot. A lot. Especially with the breathing. And the private Snapchat and OnlyFans. Maybe I have to say normal. Well, actually, that's a good question. What do you drink?
Nope. Don't know.
She doesn't drink. Not even water. What is normal?
I don't know.
That's fair. I don't know what normal is either anymore. We have asked about drugs, and her answer was just, I don't know. Koyas. Is she single? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be don't know.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
What does mean something to you?
I don't have an answer for that.
Do strangers buy you drinks?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Alright, we have 2 questions with 2 stars. How long do I typically stream for, Clendaria? It depends on the day. On weekdays, like days where I have to work the next morning, usually about like 3 or 4 hours. And on weekend-ish nights, or days like today, 6 hours or so? Do you go into white vans?
No, I don't know about that.
Do you know what white vans are?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
She doesn't wear shoes. It's true. Alright, let's focus on the 2-star questions.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach.
Maybe we can ask about her waking up at the
I
beach.
want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Tell us about waking up.
I don't have an answer for that.
Tell us about your blackouts. It brings us back to the blackout question. Will's gonna ban Guinea even here. Yes, I can suggest something.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Give us your choker. We actually never touched on that.
Nope. Don't know.
Alright. Before we get infuriated with Mariana, we've got Bryce, Claire, Ellen, Nathan. Just because we jump away from Mariana doesn't mean we're done with her. We can go back to her at any time. So without knowing anything about any of these people, other than Cavalis, and other than Ellen being a nurse and 25 years old, because they decided to tell us that, I've only fairly recently started this. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing this game on stream. This is brand new to the stream. So we've spent like an hour with Mariana at this point. Let's spend time on someone else. What are you tossing? Is that an egg, Nathan? Are you tossing an egg? It shows your uptime under the stream. I know it does for FFZ. I don't know if it does if FFZ isn't installed. It didn't for the longest time. That's a big fucking egg if it's an egg. You don't know much about this game. You've only seen it a few times and it was a while ago. Great. Then we can pretend you're just as new as anyone else. We're gonna pretend he's doing an egg stress ball. And let's go talk to Nathan. Hi. We like your egg.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
He's a supermarket worker from hell. Here we are. You think you remember this dude? He's a douche. Is he a demon? Hi, Twisted. How are you today? Are you a demon?
I don't know anything about that.
What is hell like?
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back. I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem.
What is your problem? Is it your egg? Because we can fix that by you giving us your egg.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower,
He did
get
not
dressed.
shave.
What's the point? You get this day over and over, nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Well, chat. Is he in purgatory? It sounds like something a demon would say. Are you a douche? What is the price of a soul? What makes work hell? Oh, you're depressed. Move along.
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
We got another achievement. I can't check what any of these achievements are at the moment, but we got an achievement. Why did the police not give us Dr. Dekker's notes on these people? We we got to see some tapes. I just don't think we got tapes for any of these people. The stream's lagging for you because your connection implodes under 1080p. I'm sorry. I'm only an affiliate, so I don't get stream settings. I'm really sorry, Twisted. I have been actually highlighting streams, and I've been slowly downloading and putting them up on YouTube if you want to give that a go. But it sounds like you've played this game before, Twisted. It might be a breach of patient confidentiality. Yes, we see you, Nathan. Hi. Yes, you're there. We'll get back to you. You know what? Sure. What is the price of a soul?
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
Wait. Didn't we just meet you? Have we met before?
I can't answer that.
What happened yesterday?
No. Sorry.
That's not an answer!
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over, nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Nothing changes is the other thing that's highlighted. You've played this game before and you'll say nothing that will help because that'll be spoiled. I've seen a full playthrough of this game before. This is just the first time I'm playing this game. And since I've only seen one ending, and even the quote-unquote full playthrough might not have been complete. It is a stress ball, but it looks like an egg and I feel cheated. Like, it probably wasn't entirely complete. So, you know, we're just fucking around a lot in chat. Ask about movies. Ask about sports. No, but being your doctor makes me feel like I'm in purgatory. Tell us about sports.
Sorry, got nothing.
Tell us about movies.
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
You're on sleeping pills?
I'm on temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't.
Would you like to go to a coffee shop? Got any hobbies? We really are treating this like a dating sim, huh? Ask him what he sees in the Rorschachs behind him. To Mazapan, not Marzipan. Marzipan is the thing he's squeezing.
I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't react to that.
I don't have an answer to that question, as always.
What is this as always? Today is the first day we've met you. Okay, we asked about the sleeping pills. Shit, there was something and I did not remember. Because I was too busy fucking around.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over
There we
and
go,
over.
nothing changes.
changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Do we have amnesia? Please remind me if the nothing changes in case I forget. Do I have amnesia?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Do you have amnesia?
What? I don't know.
Do you know anything?
I can't answer that.
Okay, what's this about nothing changes?
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
Like a murder? Like Dr. Dekker's murder? Stop trolling this poor man.
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor... 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
Why do you like Mondays? Have you met someone in our chat called Monday?
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Nathan, this is immensely unconvincing. Just get a less by the numbers job. He's gonna kill us so the days don't roll over again. Is temazepam supposed to be used short term? Actually, have you tried melatonin gummies?
No. Sorry.
They taste much better than the pills. Your advice is make a video game. Doesn't that just make the days seem like to continue endlessly though? If you're holed up inside. The problem is that the patient does not distinguish between fantasy and the reality if he is finding the answer in the Hollywood movies. Okay, you can ban me for the bad accent now. Every day is a new problem. That's fair.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
Well, that was a tragic event for him. We could hit you with a 2x4 and place you at the beach to wake up remembering nothing. Oh, that's terrible. He's more lucid, at least. He's been more responsive than Mariana has been about some things. We may also just have a better handle on this. Oh, okay, we're not getting notes about Nathan. Let's ask him about sleeping.
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
Do you sleep? In all caps.
I don't have anything to say about that. I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues.
Yeah, we're going back
To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Ask him why he keeps fading in and out. Are you a ghost, sir?
Sorry, got nothing.
Alright, when he told us about the tragic event, he mentioned Hannah. Who is Hannah?
My fiancée, my childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl, I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her.
He has a good taste.
I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again. Sorry, it's Warcraft? We spent a lot of time on there.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that, chat. Nerd. Do you still play Warcraft?
We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat. Maybe I'm just grinding life.
Is Cavallis remembering that Bryce is the douche instead? Was it ever a cool thing to do? We do have a level 5 nerd on our hands. We're still not getting notes for him, though. That's interesting. We've actually hit something for him with Hannah. But we're still not getting notes for him. Ask him what he thinks about Bojo. I think Bojo was still the mayor of London when this game came out. One of them is legit insane, but you're pretty sure it's him. It varies. But we're gonna find out. If he's a level 5 nerd, what level nerd are we? I don't know what level nerd you are, Robbie, but we're pretty up there. Do you? Only because I know he's not gonna activate the trap card. Do you have Ligma?
I don't have an answer to that question, as always.
You wonder if the other lady is a tutorial? No, these are all continuing cases. So, we will be continuing through with Mariana. It's not like Eliza, where we had the one crazy dude at the beginning, and then he just never showed up again until we hit a certain ending. He does have Ligma. Tell us about your days.
I don't know anything about that.
Let's
I watched
check this
that
one
Bill
again.
Murray film, Groundhog Day.
Wait, no, we
To see if
asked
there's any
about it.
clues. To see
Nothing
if there's
confirmed
any
for Ligma.
clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Yes. Wait, can we help him? No, I can't help you. Not until you give me your egg. I'm getting the hang of no, fuck you. No, I have to put the help you part.
That's what you said yesterday, and the day before. If you can't help me, I don't know why I'm here. Probably just waiting for another tragic event to happen.
I hear there's cheap vodka at the Pearl.
What? I don't know.
Have you tried drugs, Nathan?
I don't know. Sorry.
That's true. Why do you keep coming?
I don't know anything about that.
Why are you here? That goes back to what is your problem? Oh, but the stars from this has gone away, so we figured out all of this.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault.
Fault?
I pulled out and the lorry just
Lori?
rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me.
We've asked about Hannah.
I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
Imagine going to a therapist and they're just like, so, what is your problem? I know what a lorry is, but I want to see if the game goes through with it. What is a lorry?
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake.
He's been shrunk.
Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
He's been shrunk. I like that. I like that phrasing. I've been shrunk for that already. What is an unnatural hug?
I don't know. Sorry.
Alright, what the fuck is your issue then? Good morning, sir. The fuck is wrong with you? Except it's Samuel L. Jackson, so it's... Alright, good morning, sir. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, it is your fault.
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Our time is not up. I still have questions for you. You're still red. We still have questions. But we can give him a break and go to Ellen. Nathan, you seem increasingly more guilty and now you have a definite motive. We can see Claire. We can see Bryce. Bryce has a camera. Who let him have a camera? You like the color? It is a very nice forest green. Bryce has a drink. Why does Bryce get a drink? Yeah, Bryce. Give me your camera.
I've taken a lot of pictures. I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus.
Okay, we jumped straight into this, but Mariana's problem is that she's blacking out. She's waking up at the beach after blacking out. Nathan's problem is that he feels like the days repeat over and over and over. Oh yeah, no, Bryce is the douche. Bryce is very much the douche. They only reply to keywords? Yeah, they reply to keywords. Do you need less coffee, sir? So let's start with the basics. Hi, Bryce.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
Bryce has that serial killer look in his eye. He do. No, we didn't know Dr. Dekker. That's why we're here.
He was an antagonistic psycho. I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
Why'd you keep seeing him? Why was he an antagonistic psycho?
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
The only doctor his insurance covered. That's probably it, right? If you're not getting along well with your therapist, or like if you don't feel comfortable with your therapist, do not keep going to that therapist. That kind of defies the point of therapy. What are your problems, Bryce? Do they involve that camera?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Tell us about your depression. Your depression, not depression in general.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Well, that's ominous. Let me bring up the responses here again. I like that chat's going wide over this. This is fine. Flames all around you, this is fine. Why are they still using shovels to dig graves? Alright, we've got multiple questions here, including why are you literally digging graves, and the extra hour. But I think the more pressing one is, what is the extra hour?
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
This guy has played way too much Persona 3. Tell us about being a gravedigger.
I'm a gravedigger, Doctor. And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
Tell us about burial.
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes.
That's
It's
what
more
urns are for.
dignified, like you're becoming one with the universe again. Rotting in a wooden box, even if you turn completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even bits of the universe get lonely, I'd imagine.
I've never seen that one before. He's mastered his stand to freeze time a whole 60 minutes. He might be manic. Are you on drugs?
I don't have anything for you.
Do you take drugs?
No, sorry.
That's not no, he doesn't take drugs. That's just no, he has no answer for us. You would love to see an actual therapist play this game? I'm pretty sure there have been. Like I know I saw videos when we played Eliza, which is also another game about therapy. God, I play games about therapy on this channel a lot, huh? There were videos like an actual therapist plays Eliza, showing up on the Steam thing. So I would like to see that. No, I don't want drugs. Are you on drugs? You'd eventually get eaten or used up by roots around you when the casket breaks. That's how you escape. Have you heard of Hundidi?
That's meaningless to me.
Yeah, you usually are embalmed when you get buried, because the idea is to preserve the corpse. Like it's still going to be like rotting away and slowly decomposing, but oh god, this is such a depressing subject. Why are you so depressing? Haven't we asked about that already? The whole idea of burial, like even in ancient times, is to keep the body as intact as possible. So yeah, if you do green funeral options, if you if you end up being compost for whatever reason, you do not get. There are green funeral options in some places, which are what I'm thinking of, but they typically don't involve being buried in a casket. The bugs would get poisoned by the bugs would get poisoned by everything used to preserve you, because they pump a lot. They put a lot of chemicals in that. But also, like caskets these days are generally built to be secure. Like a lot of people bury their valuables with them too now, or did. My grandmother, when she died, we had her cremated. So, I'm not exactly an expert on this subject. Let's go back to these questions. So,
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
We've asked about his problems, but reasons. What reasons did you have for hating Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
What did he push you to do?
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
I think the ugliness has already kicked in. You know what? We still haven't gotten any notes for Bryce. I think we haven't finished Mariana. so that's why. Excuse me, Bryce. Okay. Tell me about yourself. That goes back to hi, Bryce. What do you do during the extra hour? Okay. Time slows down.
I can't help you there.
Would you like some calming tea, sir? Our funeral traditions are seen as creepy overseas because when your school friend died, they don't really do open casket where they were because there's not a big of an emphasis to preserve and see the body. They have the services, closed casket, down you go. No, that's fair. Honestly, funerals are more for the living than they are for the dead. Like, no matter what you believe about the afterlife, I think it's a general fact that funerals are more for the people attending than they are for the dead person. Playing Mortician's Tale informs you about corpse dances in Malaysia, which seems really... I don't know about the corpse dances. I'm a little... I'm curious now.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers.
Shovel!
At least ones that can
Shovel is a
use a
fucking
shovel,
keyword.
that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Why is shovel a keyword? Will has played the Gravedigger game. I forget what the exact title is, which is stupid because I've been playing it. Tell us about shovels. Why is shovel a keyword?
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
Well, that explains why he still uses shovels. Tell us about Henley Church.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Scientology got involved. Tell us about Scientologists.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Where does this take place? I'm pretty sure England. Mariana speaks with an American accent. Her actress is actually British, but she's the only one who does so. Everyone else has a British accent. How do all the games end up in religion? Do you know Tom Cruise? That's a valid question. Do you know Tom Cruise?
I don't know.
He does not know Tom Cruise. Don't they? They don't have an ossuary? It's worth asking. Is there an ossuary at Henley Church? It focuses on Henley Church. Pick a religion. Now. Oh no, that goes back to that. Alright, well that one was a question to us, so we can respond. Yes, we do think there's too many religions to pick from. Or no, we do not think there's too many religions to pick from. definitely are.
Then we agree. Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong than one of them has got it right.
Well, that cut down one part of that. There are 2 stars next to shovels. Tell us about excavators.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
We spend too much time believing in religions and not enough times believing in ourselves. That's a fair point. I can see the role of religion in helping provide a community and a grounding for faith that helps you believe in yourself. But if we could all just develop more self-esteem, that would definitely help us more too. I am my true religion. All hail Will. If only he took anthropology during the GCSs, he might have realized that we tried and gave up on those sort of theories in the 19th century for a reason. He's a grave digger, Guinea. You don't need anthropology. You need phys ed. What am I trying to say? Are you talking about me mocking Will as the true religion, or whether or not gravediggers need anthropology? Because if you have anthropology in your background as a gravedigger, you could surely get a promotion from gravedigger to grave robber. You could be Indiana Jones. And when you're Bryce, I would think you would want to become Indiana Jones. Just saying. I'm just taking the piss here. You can study whatever the fuck you want. Doing whatever you want. My academic background is in East Asian studies, which has no bearing on life whatsoever outside of academia. So, definitely do whatever the fuck you want. Use English, though they don't categorize archaeology under anthropology.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey.
We've asked about Henley.
You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
So we do have to care about the relic. Tell us about relics.
I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
I actually kind of understand his feeling there. He got excited about something. And not only did it end up making... not only did they take away the thing he got excited about, he ended up being inconvenienced at work. They're still letting you bury people there at all. They're not letting them use whatever, east side of the church. He can only use half the grounds, which means even less space to bury the same amount of people. We still have 2 stars on the extra hour.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Why only that side? Why not the whole thing? You know what? I don't have a good response to that. I'm not sure how this works in this world. It would make sense that if you found a relic in one part of the church, like there would be more on like other grounds. Alright, so we've got the midnight hour, and we've got do as he pleases.
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
He plays chess against himself. He needs friends. No, before I ask that, have you been to Tartarus?
I have no knowledge of that.
Do you have a persona?
Is that something I should know about?
Yes, you have a fucking midnight hour. Tell us about the midnight hour.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
Do we think he's insane? Oh, but Bryce is orange. So we've hit most of Bryce by now. Here we are. We basically hit out, hit the most important points for Bryce. We got through Bryce faster than we got through Mariana. We could go all the way until he's green. (24 + 1, 25 hours quick math. You want to see time stop at midnight. Time passes differently for everyone. I mean, I would like to have 25 hours in a day. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I would like to have it. Also, I just want to point out, he's working for free. It's helping his depression to be caught up on work. But he's essentially giving work a whole extra hour that they don't know about. Let's not address whether or not we think Bryce is crazy just yet. Because we're not getting any of these notes. So I would like to go and finish up Mariana. Am I sure he's not getting paid in plots? To be fair, I'm not sure. He's gonna be the well, we all have the same 25 hours. What are you doing type? Alright, let's go back to Mariana. Prognosis and blackouts have 2 stars. So those are the ones we need to focus on.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
No, I can't help you, or yes, I can help you. I think that's what we need to do here. We need to answer the question. Will is very willing to help. Clanaria says, stay home, get a hobby. That's a fair point. What do you remember?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
There's no stars on that. There's nothing that we really need to follow up on. Yes, I can help.
I don't know.
No, I can't help you.
No, I don't know about that.
Stay home. Get a hobby.
I don't know about that.
Let's go back to
I
this one.
normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing.
Yeah, some of that looks
Do you
boring.
like dancing?
Would you like to dancing under the pale moonlight? We've talked to her about dancing. Normally blackout is italicized. But blackout when dancing. No, it won't let us do that. Would you like to go dancing under the pale moonlight? It still focuses on dance. How do you end up at the beach? What is your job? Yeah, she's mentioned she's self-employed. Our notes are still focused on her.
I have no idea about that.
Well, the game reacts to it. Okay, I don't remember what the phrase for the Lovecraftian things is. Like in whatever house, like the Elder One sleeps or something like that. Could someone type that in chat for me so I have like a reference? Like Cthulhu, Fagin, or something like that. I'm not even gonna try reading that out loud. Like specifically the one part that begins with an F. Definitely not reading that out loud, but thank you, Clanaria. Does that mean anything to her? If she had given us a response,
Like you're not listening.
that would have been it. Unfortunately, she does not care about Cthulhu dreaming. Actually, do you dream?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Do you sleep? Are you dead?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Have you heard of H.P. Lovecraft?
I have no idea about that.
She has not heard of Lovecraft. Alright, well, it does seem like in order to get past her, we're gonna have to hint. What does she know about Dr. Dekker's murder? I thought we asked about that. What do you know about Dr. Dekker's murder?
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener. I hope you are.
That's not really an answer, Dr. Dekker. More like Dr. Dorker. Am I a good listener?
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you. It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess.
He really got inside her, chat. What was unsettling?
I don't know about that.
Did you like Dr. Dekker? All the jail emotes coming out. No, she's still red. She is still red. Maybe let's focus on a green. On one of the green stars.
I black out.
We've done blackout.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Maybe we can ask about the police. How did the police treat you? Police? Okay, no, it thinks we talked about it already. Beach, blackout, all of that's gone through. Washed up?
When I wake up, my hair is
There we
dry,
go.
but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
So the questions pop back up at the top when it's repeating. Getting baked might be part of the problem.
Sometimes I go swimming in the sea. I don't always black out.
Let's ask about swimming. Tell us about swimming.
I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school. I can hold my breath a really long time. Too long. Really.
Baked temp and time, please. Tell us about holding your breath.
I don't have an answer for that.
Maybe it's the tense thing again.
I don't know.
No, it's not. She said too long. What does too long mean?
No, I don't know about that.
Are you good at swimming? It counts as that question. Bread. Would you consider Mariana bread?
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and
She's
sell them
getting that
online.
bread.
I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all the sights.
Let's go to the beach. Too long. Mariana is, in fact, a basket of trash. Also, Trubbish is way too cute in that basket. Right? Easter garbage bag is so perfect. Bunny garbage bag is also adorable. We're still not getting any hints, and it's still the same thing, huh?
I normally black out when I'm dancing.
Do you always dance?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
I could suggest someone watches her blackout? I thought we did. Have someone watch you.
Will you do it for me?
Oh.
Will you watch me to see what happens?
Did we ask about normally blackout? So it picks up on blackout.
You think my dancing causes my blackouts?
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
She's orange now. And all it took was literally parroting her words back at her. Like, it's in the notes, like have someone watch or record her. We asked about recording. But all she needed was to be told, normally blackout? We could keep pressing. We could. But let's go take a look at Claire or Ellen. If only the game told us that parroting their words was important. We asked about we did ask about Instagram. Instagram was important. That was an important question, Pancat. Let's meet Ellen. Hi, Ellen.
Sorry, what do you mean? I mean, can you be more specific?
I said hi. How much more specific do I have to get than hello?
I'm Elin. I'm 25
Elin,
and I'm a
not
nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Goodbye, Elin. We went from hi, Elin, to goodbye, Elin. Sorry for writing in your notes. Say hello to Elin for me and just let her know that Terry called for her. Okay. Terry called.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
So you're a nurse? Eh?
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Jaya is our assistant. She was the lady at the very beginning who was like, she didn't have time for us today because the police still want to question her. That said, I don't know how she got in our notes while she was being questioned by the police. It's worth trying to figure that one out.
The usual things. making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
She seems nice.
I'm really bad at this, aren't I? Ask me something else.
Something else?
No, sorry.
You just told me to ask you something else. Do you comfort them with a pillow over the face? I'm gonna do it.
Death is frightening, isn't it?
It works.
Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
I'm terrible. Yeah, I am pretty bad. This is not a career path for me. But it worked. Nursing home workers do have a lot of patience. And actually, patience?
I don't know anything about that.
She has no patience. Well, she said dating show when we said hello.
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
I have a lot of patience. Guinea is banned for the what number time today? I got a trash bag in a basket. That's a good prize. So you're married to your job.
Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know? Oh God, you should hear what comes out of their mouths. But they're like my children in a way. That sounds weird, doesn't it?
It does. It does. So tell us about your children.
I don't have any kids. Maybe I will one day, I don't know. At the moment, all my energy is focused on taking care of my patients.
Where they've hidden their inheritance. Compacted guinea pig buddies. Okay, Guinea and Greenie are both banned until their guinea pigs have had their poop bags taken care of. I can't believe I had to say those words on stream again. Nursing home is still 2 stars. Let's go back to that.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds.
Meds?
I comfort them.
She might actually react if we ask her about drugs. Tell us about drugs.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
You hate this woman, she creates a rage within you. Does that have anything to do with her preference for alternative medicine? Green hasn't had guinea pigs in years. She owns a rabbit. That's right. I hope your rabbit is less cold today. The guinea pigs killed each other. What? What? I'm gonna ask Elin about alternative remedies. Well, alternative medicine. But what?
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
Do you know Nathan Peel? Have you been providing him with temazepam?
I don't know, sorry.
Your rabbit is stupid and you're allergic to him, so he's in the living room now. I never really understood why people got pets they were allergic to until recently. But I'm sorry you're allergic to your rabbit. Yeah, she's got no right to dictate how people die. If they want to be zonked out, then they should. But at this point, we haven't heard if the patients are consenting to being zonked out or not. I still can't believe that it let us actually ask, do you comfort them with a pillow over the face?
Traditional medicine makes patients worse sometimes, don't you think? You must see it all the time, doctor. You take one pill, then have to take 5 other pills to deal with the side effects. Herbs are kinder. Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything. Giving the wrong combination can be deadly. Fortunately, I know what I'm doing.
Do you know what you're doing?
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
That's not what therapy is for! You kind of understand the desire for not having people die while zonked out, but that's kind of enforcing one's will over the other. Yeah, she... Glenn, are you calm? We haven't actually asked her what her problem is yet. So we don't know. I have an idea because I've seen this before, but we don't know. Let's be blunt. What is your problem?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Tell us about your stress.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Why the pan up? These camera choices are interesting at times. Hey, Sneaky Magic Man, how are you today? She's kinda almost parallel to medical anthropology. Modern medicine is fantastic at symptom treatment and the mechanical process of medical care, but we sure are garbo at other aspects of care and healing. We are. It's interesting, and I do think she has a point, in the whole quality of life is important. But it really depends on the person. She does seem like the kind of person who might ignore a DNR, and that's not good. You're doing good, Magic Man? That's good to hear. We're having fun getting angry at people with problems. On the bright side, as a therapist, we can apparently outright ask patients, what is your problem? And they will answer. Speaking of which,
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago.
we're gonna have to ask her about Dr. Dekker.
I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Well, we asked about stress. Tell us about Dr. Dekker.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
Movie length. Because we've played 2 hours of this now. Enjoy The Last of Us, Magic Man. Thank you for stopping by. The deadliest thing in a hospital is a nurse who thinks they know everything. Well, she clearly thinks that she does know more than some doctors here, based off her reaction to Dr. Dekker. What do you know about Dr. Dekker's murder?
I think it's terrible what happened to him.
What happened to
So
him?
awful. No one deserves to die like that.
How did Dr. Dekker die? We haven't talked about that. How did he die?
I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say.
Give us a newspaper that tells us how he died. Death by Snoo Snoo. You are welcome to your opinions, and you are welcome to post them in chat, Will. I'm not silencing anyone. I'm certainly not silencing her.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
It was terrible, according. It was terrible, but he didn't say how either. He was interested in you. Well, no, he was different. Was what was italicized.
He was a bit offbeat, but yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people.
So who don't you like?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
Well, you know what? Early on, she reacted to Terry, and she thought Terry didn't like her. Oh, okay, no, that just goes back to Terry. No more notes there. The tension between doctors and nurses in the emergency room environment is interesting. Their pay structures are opposing. Let's go back to what is your problem?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
So talk about your work. No, that just goes back to stress.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job.
That's literally her job.
I don't get stressed about it or anything.
That's literally your job because you take care of patients at your end of life care.
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses. They're mean to me.
They're mean to you. In some hospitals, the nurse-doctor relationship has improved because the hospitals are telling the nurses to report unprofessional behavior and doctors are being disciplined accordingly. So, well, that's definitely good. Nurses are paid hourly, and doctors are paid by patient volume. That almost sounds like a commission system. Nurses can, as a result, essentially impact a doctor's income. Yeah, I can see that happening. You would be mean to her, Glendaria. Who's mean to you?
They call me the angel of death.
Oh, there we go.
Because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
Angel of Death is one hell of a nickname.
They're old. People die when they're old. I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure, or organ failure, or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though.
People die when they are old. It's a bad translation joke. Natural causes?
No, sorry, I don't know.
Have you heard of Dr. Kevorkian?
I haven't really got anything to say about that. Maybe we should talk about you.
That's not how therapy works.
They call me the angel of death.
Okay.
Because so many patients have died on my shift.
So many patients have died.
I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
It just seems to happen that way. It does sound like she's making an excuse. Would be guest to get a new doc already. Hi, Monday. How are you today? Oh! Monday's here. Wait, no, we've asked this. I don't even need to type that in. Where is it? Why do you like Mondays? Think it's this one though.
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder.
No, I wanted to find the question where he talks about Mondays. But is it purgatory?
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
He's 100% gonna kill us. I mean, this guy kinda seems like he's gonna kill us too. Anyway, hi Monday. If you've never heard of the infectious disease of Dr. Dekker, the titular Dr. Dekker has been killed, and we have been assigned to take over his caseload, and while seeing the good Dr. Dekker's former patients, also try and pry out whatever they may know about him or the circumstances of his death from them. And they've got issues. Like, Mariana's thing, that's not Mariana, that's Elin. Mariana's thing is that she's been blacking out, and waking up naked, butt naked, on the beach. Bryce's thing is that he seems to think he lives in Persona 3, so he gets a midnight hour, like an hour at the end of the day, like right after midnight, where he's the only one who can move around and do shit. Nathan seems to be reliving his days, like each day is the same. Sometimes he'll be like, that's what you asked yesterday, I didn't have an answer for you then, I don't have an answer for you now. Right now we're talking with Elin. We don't really know what her problem is. But yes, that's why Monday came up, because he was like, it was Monday after Monday after Monday. And it was like, hey, where's Monday? You hope he's got bopping music at least? I would hope so too, but he's been a little so far. I would agree that the hospital environment sucks, Will. And I'm sorry that you get the short end of the stick there. Let's go back to a bad nurse.
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
Happened that way. So pillow over the face. We did do pillow over the face as a question. Right over here. The game actually let us ask that as a question.
I don't know anything about that.
She did respond to it.
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone. I'm really bad at this, aren't I? Ask me something else.
No. The great unknown? Stay corporeal for at least a minute, please. The other nurses are envious of her KDA.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Well, where do we go when we die? Death scares you, but only because your video game's not done yet. After you're done with this game, then you have another game, Will, and then another game, and another game. According to the internet, we end up in Skyrim. Took a couple arrows to the knee. Back to hell where you came from, Clendaria. Will never die. He is immortal by virtue of making video games. We go to Skyrim when we die.
I don't know, sorry.
We don't go anywhere when we die. Oh, we got a note.
Well, that's bleak, but I don't believe it.
Alright, let's see this note. Elin asked me where we go when we die. Heaven? Valhalla, maybe. I can think of half a dozen more. That's a good point. Tell us about religion.
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
Tell me about rabbits. It's Easter.
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
We're talking about animals because you told me to talk about animals, Elin. You go to purgatory, like, what's his name? Nathan. She doesn't know Nathan. We asked that. Tell us about drugs. It's still orange.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies.
We've touched on that.
I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
There was a question. We did not answer the question. Alright, would we want to spend it asleep if we only had a few days left to live? She wants to hear no. Imagine if you only had a few days left to live and spent it in aggressive agony. No, that's true. I would want to spend my my last days asleep if I was in great pain. I may just also like sleep.
I wouldn't. I'd want to see every sunrise and every sunset. I'd want to feel every breath. Everything gets more vivid near death.
Does it? You're 25. How do you know? You're 25. How do you know? This is true.
No, sorry, I don't know.
Exactly. We still have to finish out Nathan, but we got some more things to press Elin on. I think the game would let me get away with DR for doctor, but I just typed the full thing. If Mariana turns out to be the murderer, you're calling that bullshit? It looks like we've exhausted a lot of stuff for Elin too. Like she doesn't have as many green stars or like I like that we told Nathan, yes, it is your fault. She doesn't have as many green stars or like the double orange stars as everyone else has, but she's still not done yet. And it's something
They
to do
call
with
me
this.
the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
The only thing we've got is so many patients have died.
Mm, 3 last month.
Oh, okay.
3 the month before that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good.
This month has
Although
just
one of my
started.
patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
Please stop comforting people with a pillow over the face. We haven't met Claire yet. I'm just gonna throw the spoiler out there. Claire is a humongous asshole. Tell us about Hilda.
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something.
You're not?
She doesn't bother me though.
And we've oranged out Elin. We needed to get to Hilda for Elin. It's gonna be the whole group as murderers. That's your guess. All right, we haven't met Claire yet, so let's go see Claire. I'm just going to let this little montage of Claire show up first. Claire is who you strive to be when you grow up and marry an ugly, gross man for his money. I feel like these little clips are giving you all you need to know about Claire as a person already. Especially this one. This one where she's up close and literally in your face. Hi, Claire.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
That's Claire for you. Tell us about speed.
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Tell us about drugs.
No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
What is your problem, lady?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
So, in case you didn't catch that, chat, she's a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies and a history of violence. We got a lot to unpack here. How would you phrase that warmly? Oh, that Claire, she's just a delusional psychotic, got some obsessive tendencies and history of violence, but you know, no harm, no foul. What do you mean she's harmed people before? Let's take that one at a time.
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
She's not delusional. Alright, obsessive tendencies.
I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
Hallucinations and delusions are different. Phrase it warmly, Mom, minus the violence part. Claire is an awful human being, and she's honest about it. Yes, this is all true. How crazy are you on a scale of 1 to a silent president? And what was the last part? History of violence.
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
And he provoked her, so it wasn't her fault. It doesn't count because it wasn't her fault. He asked for it. There's still a girl we haven't really met yet, but Claire is very, very bad. Tell us about Dr. Dekker for a bit before I go back to your problems.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
He breathed the wrong way. Did he breathe like Mariana did? Did he breathe badly? We picked Mariana first in the shot street. No, the game tells you to do Mariana first. The game wants to ease you in. He provoked me by having the audacity to exist around me. It's true. Well, she's paying a small fortune, so are you rich?
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
He breathed so badly, he stopped entirely. I love seeing you guys react to this. This is great. Tell us about this madness. Is it infectious?
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
So get to it. What's your predicament? It goes back to, what is your problem, lady? I'm actually surprised that she did not just smack us upside the head for asking her that outright. I know it's just a game's text parser, but it was not a kind phrasing. Tell us about your husband. You're obsessed with him. What am I supposed to question in obsessive tendencies then? Okay, tell us about your hallucinations.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
Tell us about your delusions. No, it still goes back. Alright, let's see what obsessive
I'm
tendencies
obsessed with
says.
my husband. It's absurd, really.
Absurd. What is absurd? What does it mean?
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
Why should your husband not be here?
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
How did he almost die?
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
Like?
I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
Like what? What could have been avoided? Please stop vague posting.
Our altercation. The downfall since.
You had a fight. Tell us about your fight.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay, fine. Tell us about your altercation. If this goes through, I'm I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I tried to hurt David
It
once.
went through!
That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behaviour, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
She's too erudite to understand what the word fight means. I am a fool. I have to psychotherapize more precisely. Why were the police involved? Claire is not letting me fuck with her. Mariana I could fuck about with. Nathan I could fuck around with. We gotta go back to Nathan too, actually. Bryce we could fuck around with. Claire's just like, no.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
So how can we help you?
I need you to believe me. That's why I'm paying for these sessions. Everyone else thinks I'm crazy and dangerous. Everyone else thinks I've lost my mind.
Delusional people need to be talked to the way they perceive things. So to her, it's not a fight, it's an altercation. Well, she's paying us to believe her. So what am I believing?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
You can't plead ignorance on that one. You want us to believe you. You gotta tell us what to believe. You're writing our paycheck. Delusional people pay therapists to agree with them. Why are all the delusional people rich? Did you hurt David?
I think we'd get along a lot better if you stuck to asking me one question at a time.
So that tells me two things, that David and hurt are probably different things. So did you hurt him?
You
what?
stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
You what? You what? How do I process that one? You did what?
Sorry, I don't know.
Was it a sharp steak knife?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Okay, that's really cliche, that's true. The optician is named Iris. That was the Y, Koyos. You did not miss the Y. We only just hit the Y. David was a piece of meat. He certainly has become a piece of meat. The issue I'm having here is steak knives are serrated. Like, they're purposely serrated to cut through the fibers of the meat better. As compared to, like, I don't know, fruit knives or something like that. Or, like, what happened there? Are steak knives necessarily serrated? All the ones I've seen have been serrated. I am now Googling on my phone non-serrated steak knives. This is an actual thing people have Googled. Okay, there are non-serrated steak knives. I take that back. Have a good day, Monday. Yeah, this is a little much. If she stabbed him with a serrated steak knife, then yes, that's extra holy fuck. Because, ouch. That does not go in smoothly. Why are you not divorced is a good question.
Divorce is such an imperfect means of separating two people, don't you think? I suppose I don't really mean it. I thought he was my soulmate and that I would do anything for him. That's a weakness that has caused me problems.
I will say that yes, there have definitely been problems from that. Going in, what about pulling out? It's much worse. If it's gone in far enough, it's much worse when you pull it out. Her problem is weakness. They might only have butter and steak knives. Would you stab someone with a butter knife? No, because butter knives are specifically shaped to not be stabby. But kind of place only has butter and steak knives? If you have a kitchen, don't you have like a cleaver? That would be much worse. I take it back. I'm sorry I mentioned cleavers. Tell me about weakness.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that. I don't know anything about it.
Cleavers are not a kitchen must. Regular kitchen knives is pretty common. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I use kitchen knives more than I use cleavers. I guess I'm just so used to having a cleaver around. I have never lived somewhere without a cleaver. You do actually have a cleaver in your house, but you've literally never used it. Cleavers are mostly used like for meat though, so it makes sense. It's depending on the cuts of meat you buy, or like if you're more used to a kitchen knife. Your house only has butter and steak knives, Koyos. But there must be other knives, but they're buried under the tons of clutter you're not allowed to dispose of. I have questions, Koyos. Like, who would dare look for the knives now or go through the clutter now that you know there are knives in that clutter? Would you not be too scared of being stabbed by a rusty knife at that point? Anyway, tell us about David.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
No, we got that. About your husband. Tell us about the affair.
Iris was David's assistant optician. Not anymore. No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything.
She has to reassure
It's just
you.
that I changed the optician into a florist after David died.
Wait,
Optometry was his dream, not mine.
wait, no, you said he almost died. Now you're saying he died. Did he die or did he not die? Is he dead?
I don't know. Sorry.
The subtitles were incorrect. You can't tell if this is a script error. I mean, yeah, we can address the subtitles. What happened with David? But it goes back to that. Wait, no. Tell us about David is her husband. David Schrodinger. Your dad and you threw out all the clutter once the responsible party was away for a while, but now you're back to square one. I'm sorry about that, Koyos. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't have an answer to that.
See, I know what happens in the story, so I know where this is supposed to be heading, and I understand where the discrepancy comes from. But, and it's not an error, but it's not helpful right now.
I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry.
Okay, let's focus on your
It was a
anger.
private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Why were you angry? It was probably the affair, but...
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
Yeah, no, we got that. We got the let's not have you lose control. Tell us about losing control.
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money, and I'm fairly sure my time is up.
You're still red. I'm fairly sure your time is not up. Alright, well, how did he almost die is the one at 2 stars. Let's see what we got there.
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
What do you mean, well man?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
So you take care of your husband?
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
You leave your husband alone for 2 days-ish. At least a whole day. But he needs help. I don't understand how that works. Yeah, why can't you hire a caretaker?
David's not ready for company. I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself.
Can you show me a picture of him? Okay, no, it just focuses on David. Either he's brain dead or she only thinks he's alive. Does he smell off? Is he dead? David did have an affair. The affair has since been cut off because the business that introduced him to his affair partner was apparently cut off. And also he almost died, so now he's housebound. Evening, you say? Why have you been gone for like an entire fucking day?
I don't have an answer to that.
Alright, you know what? Tell me about your properties. You have a fucking lake house. Tell me about this lake house.
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Where did you stab David? Where did you stab David? Apparently that will only give us this.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Tell me about your parents.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
So are you rich? Is David rich? Tell us about the inheritance.
Sorry, I don't know.
Alright, tell us about the opticians.
David doesn't work, no. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question. He used to be an optician. Now he just spends all his time at the lake house, frittering his time away.
Is David rich? David is my husband. Do keep up. Alright, she's only got 1 2-star thing left, so let's go back to this.
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
Why can we not call it health? What do you mean by health?
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk.
Well, we finished out Claire. We can actually go all the way to green, but there's still Nathan left. Poor Nathan stuck in his time loop. Poor Nathan stuck in his time loop, and also, huh. Let's see if we asked him about Dr. Dekker's death.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
What do you mean, complex man?
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself.
I thought we were here to treat his problems, but no, instead we're psychoanalyzing a dead man. That's just how it turns out sometimes, huh? What was the exact phrasing he used? Fight within himself?
I saw the conflict that Dr.
Conflict.
Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself.
Tell us about conflict.
He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
Basically, Dr. Dekker was having a problem deciding on a religion.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man.
Remember.
I spent a lot of time
that's
with him,
the other thing we're going
but
for.
he won't remember it that way.
Why won't he remember?
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
We should have hit this before Monday left. And with this, we've hit yellow, I guess we can call that. Yellow on all of these. We can actually ask more questions and push it into green. But once it hits yellow, that's when we get the continue sign. That's clearly orange. We can go for orange. Play help video. There's a help video. See? Patients start out red but turn yellow when you've revealed everything. You can keep questioning to find out all their responses and turn them green, but you don't have to. The more you uncover, the more you risk losing your own mind. I do have the sepia on. I don't know if that changes it. Oh no, I have the sepia off. Then I have no fucking clue. If you'd rather not type questions at all, just click the down arrow in the text box for a list of suggestions. You can draw conclusions from what a patient tells you and use it to probe further. I get angry when I see red. My car is red. So you might ask, does your car make you angry? Or, car angry? Sometimes patients contradict themselves. I hate cats, I love all animals. call him up on this by asking about both at once. You say you love all animals, but you hate cats. Hate cats, love animals. We're going back to Claire. The patients have no concept of context. Did you kill Dekker? Did you like Dekker? The game wants us to be a psych. I went through this in reverse, but don't just grill people about the murder. Try and help them. Right? Well, we're gonna try and help Claire now. Yo, lady. It focuses on almost died. Is David dead? Is your husband dead? I know you're not supposed to be helpful, Claire, but be a little more helpful. Did you kill Dr. Dekker?
I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker, but I imagine that in his line of work he met a lot of unstable people. Perhaps he pushed someone too far.
Did you like Dr. Dekker? That did not count. Oh wait, no. Well, we may as well ask everyone that now.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We know he didn't like Dr. Dekker, but... I actually asked a very involved question there, huh? Did you kill Dr. Dekker? They're all just trapped in here until I let them go. They are all just trapped in here until I let them go, and they're not giving us anything about Dr. Dekker. Their souls are trapped in here. Only their souls. No more, no less. Alright, let's move on to the next day.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
You like how the game offers that prompt for the tutorial, but the prompt does not actually work. It would be nice if it were more useful, that's for sure. Anyway, this is Jaya. Jaya? Jaya? She is also not wearing shoes? Don't check your watch, lady. Hi.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
Who's Ben?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
Night shift cleaners. It must be one of those offices in their own home, so they're taking off their shoes at the door.
I can't answer that.
Let's bring that up again. So who are you?
It's good that you're asking lots of questions. I'm just not sure you're asking the right ones.
No, that was a very important question. We're asking who you are, Jaya. How do you pronounce your name?
Sorry, I don't have a clue.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't know anything about that.
How do you not know anything about yourself? Well, I suppose that's why you go to therapy. Alright, there's extra information in here, so let's go back to that.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a
That's
while.
right, he found the body.
He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
So we hit line of work when we asked about Ben. We've got finding the body and police.
Yes, Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night.
Ooh.
In his office. In your office.
Ooh. My office had a dead body in it?
I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required that evening. He'd often stay late though, so it wasn't that unusual.
The police are the killers. Did the police do it?
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
The feeling when you are a suspect because you don't have a date. That means my office is haunted. Another ghost to psychoanalyze. It's true. We take all the ghosts here. Did you not have a date?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't help you there.
Tell me about Valentine's Day.
Yes, you know, the 14th
I
of
didn't even finish
February,
typing that.
the day of love. Or remembering a massacre, whichever's more you.
There have been a lot of massacres on Valentine's Day, huh? I did not finish typing that question before I pressed enter by accident. Notes. We should ask the patients where they were on Valentine's Day because Dekker was killed on V-Day. Where were you on Valentine's Day, chat? Wrong answers only.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
Why are you a suspect?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
Well, I think it would have been helpful if you had told us this at the start of the game. Koyos was at the lake house, definitely not burying a body, says Van Cat. Well, since the body was discovered, the body was definitely not buried. Do we think she's a suspect? Guinea says yes. Our trusted assistant is a suspect. She is a suspect.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. I suppose everyone's a suspect at the moment, even you. They did mention I needed grief counselling, though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you didn't agree, but I thought I'd let you know. That's very kind of you.
Jaya? Jaya? Consent? We did not agree to sort you out. But, apparently we are. She has no green stars, but she's still only a yellow. So we could technically still ask her more questions. Like grief counseling?
That's a good question. I just wish I knew the answer.
What do you do?
I don't know, Doctor.
Isn't there a rule against treating someone you know? It's not advised because of attachments. There's definitely, in say like terms of surgery and such, it's not advised that you treat someone you know because the attachments could cause issues when it comes to the decision-making process of what is and is not best for the patient. I do not remember the exact terms right now. But, like, in terms of therapy and such, like, I have a friend who's a PA, a physician's assistant for a psychiatrist. So, sometimes when my own therapist is busy, like, I might, like, just consult with her a little. And as long as they're willing, as long as they consent to it, it's cool. We did not consent to this. Conflicts of interest? It might be conflicts of interest, yeah. Sadly, she doesn't seem to want to answer any more questions. So we gotta move on to the assholes. Well, one more question. Why are you not wearing shoes?
Sorry, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Shoes, woman. We don't know how dirty our office floor is. At least wear slippers. I like that she's fluffing out the cushions for us, though. Alright, let's move on.
I'm having a loop day.
Hi, Nathan. The floor is lava. Well, we only have Nathan now, so... You're having a loop day, you say?
It's a do-over day? You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Well, chat, do you remember the name of our assistant? We literally just saw her. The music did change. Caballos does not remember. Pancat has reversed the 2 syllables in her name. Our poor assistant does not seem like an asshole, so let's give her the right name. He can tell us when he loops back, says Guinea.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
We did not know our assistant's name yesterday. Do you remember where he met Hannah? You're bad with names, so that's great because you're a barista. Oh, that must be fun, Cavallis. Car accident. I thought we were supposed to be 20 questioning the game, not the game 20 questions us. They were childhood friends, childhood sweethearts. She was head girl and he was a quiet kid.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Hey, hey, hey! Don't you dare put this on us! Don't you dare put this on us! I'm telling him that.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
I don't care what answer you're looking for. Why wouldn't I remember? I'm a video game protagonist.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those things where he only accepts one answer. You wonder if the looping becomes a real thing. He's stuck in a village of werewolves and he doesn't know it.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
I answered that one.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Yeah, this is a yes or no question. Would it be funny? Would it be funny? It would be funny, says Will. He's probably gonna get pissed off if we say that.
I suppose it's funny for you. You won't remember. Anyway, I think I'll probably head home. This isn't helping.
What? But... okay.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
See, this one still has 2 stars on it, and I don't understand why. The second Rorschach picture is getting more and more menacing. Let's continue. Because I doubt we can ask this void anything.
I'm having a loot day.
Oh, yes. Why, yes. You do seem to be having a loot day. Hi again.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Hello again.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Bye, Felicia.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Yeah, I think we got it wrong. That's what happened.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Okay, okay. This is not going to be the answer he's looking for. You are having a loop day.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
His brother broke the 4th wall just to give us a hint.
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
At least he recognizes we remembered it quote-unquote yesterday.
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
Why do you have a pill? What happened yesterday? I did not give you a pill.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for. Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loot day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it.
Oh my god.
Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
Why did Dr. Dekker give you poison? He's only going to take a yes or no answer. Yes, of course, says Skinny. Skinny. Caballas and Claria are also like, nope, fuck it, take it. And Cat's like, no. Give me the pill. I want a pill. He doesn't YOLO, he loops, he'll be fine. Alright, chat. You are murdering a man.
Okay. Okay. See you on the flip side. Mom?
Will is horrified at us. Will is horrified. We're back in the void. And we've got no choice but to continue.
I'm having a loot day.
Shit, son, so am I. We really are, huh, Caballas? Welcome back.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Take the pill.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
You met Hannah at secondary school.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
Imagine having a loop that you could never get past a certain point in video games. That would be terrible. That would be much like how I used to play games before I started streaming them, so I would have to finish them. Don't take the pill. Don't look, just don't loop for it. Don't loop.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it. What's the name of your assistant again?
I think we got back into that loop. I wonder if we can predict the question. If I can do the you met Hannah at secondary school thing again. Well, no. Go sleep.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
You have no answers.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Who knows?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Our assistant's name is Nathan.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Get out. Ah, yes. At this point, we would like him to get out. Now, yeah, when you said the Rorschach picture was getting creepy, were you referring to this one? Second from the left, or this one, second from the right? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Visit Silent Hill. Our assistant is Jaya, the lady who was not a douche, and told us about Ben. That looks like a little face in there. How do they make you feel, chat? What do you see in these pictures?
Well done. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
What if I tell you no this time?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Yes.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Alright, I'm going to do the Cabalist thing.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Wow. Okay. It's lungs with an evil face. This is the kind of thing that would be marketed as an ugly doll. I already answered your fucking question.
Great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
I already answered your question.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
We should answer that, I guess. Yes, we are looping. Together.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Yes, I am reliving your days.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
You gotta switch laundry motivate you to go downstairs and do it, Cavalis? I mean, if you don't go down and switch out your laundry, you're just gonna be like Nathan. Reliving your days. Until that laundry is finally moved out of the machine. That's the tragic event you're stuck in. You can anti-motivate him. I don't even remember what he said at the last one.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
Alright, tell us about sim theory.
It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation, and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone, somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor.
Oh no, he's on to us.
Don't answer that. I don't want to know.
He's on to us, chat. He realizes we've put him in the ring. What am I doing to these people? He just fucking left. Yeah, he just fucking left. I am turning them into killer video apes in the grand tradition of the ring. Because if you don't know the full canon of the ring, basically everything takes place in a fucking computer simulation. All of it. The whole curse thing is literally a virus. A computer virus. And we are replicating it right now with these people.
at midnight each day.
On Valentine's night,
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home,
David is my husband.
all on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda,
I black
I
out
don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just,
naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
I like that they sequenced those two clips together into I'm a qualified angel of death.
Ooh. Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away.
Evidence added.
Well, come find me if you need anything.
Did we not go home? We've just been here all night. You couldn't handle more than 2 hours, so you have no idea how it ended? Oh, no. See, what I just told you does not spoil The Ring, the movie, on its own. What I told you spoils the entire fucking franchise, The Ring. About like 70% of which never made it out of Japan. This must be one of those ASMR videos you hear so much about. Lacey and Jasmine, who? Yeah, Lacey and Jasmine are new to us today. And they're already yellow. Here's Lacey. And here's Jasmine. Jasmine seems very... Jasmine has shoes on! I'm sorry. Jasmine has shoes on. So who's the weird one? The people with the shoes or the people without the shoes? Cause that looks like tile flooring here. And that must not be very cozy to walk barefoot on. We also have clues, like this Alderby footage. Let's go take a look at it, actually.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time, as by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float.
Wait, what?
3, 2,
Look at him all ready for this.
1. You think nothing happened. Where's your glass, Doctor?
Well, the game name dropped it. We have Cthulhu. We also apparently have a broken glass. The timer skipped forward there? It may have. I wasn't really paying attention to the timer so much as the guy holding on to the couch for dear life. Alright, the game does not automatically go back to this screen. I had to click back into it. But let's see if Lacey and Jasmine are hopefully less insane. Hi, Lacey.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
We know jack shit about you.
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife. So I started a neighbourhood watch.
There's a lot of knife usage in this game. How many patients do we end up getting? These are the core 5. Lacey and Jasmine are already yellow, so you can see we don't actually need to talk to them to progress the plot. Steak knife would have been much easier. Why is she here? That's a very good question. Oh, we have notes. I should ask Lacey about the neighborhood watch. We'll ask Lacey about the neighborhood watch after we ask what her problem is. We're a blunt doctor.
I'm not really sure about that.
Okay, she can't answer that. Why are you here?
Have you been listening to me? Ask me something about my problem.
I just did. I literally just asked, what is your problem? It's right here. It's right there, Lacey. Tell us about the neighborhood watch.
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. If they want their throats cut, that's up to them, living in their bubbles. But Agnes... Poor Agnes.
Sick word processing tech. Oh no, this is only pro strats here. Tell us about Agnes.
She went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
You're surprised the game's text field supports Control-Shift highlighting? You know what? I didn't think about that, but it's true. A lot of games don't support this kind of thing, huh? Guinea is gonna get banned again. Agnes is missing.
She went missing, and still is.
Okay, she wants us to focus on
And that's what
truth.
people think. But it's not the truth.
What is the truth?
It killed them.
What?
It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's! They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
What is double glazing? Let me tell you how food-centered I am, chat. I imagine double glazing has to do with, like, roofing. But I hear, or I see double glazing, and my mind jumped to donuts.
I don't know. I didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's. Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
You switched your laundry and got orange juice. Cavalis, I am very proud of you. Yeah, this has been like an unmotivating time, but you did your things. You did the deeds. And I am very proud of you. Actually, really, really proud of you. Double glazing is for windows. Okay, I'm learning something that I will probably promptly forget. Sorry, Will. The saleswoman must be a vampire. It's true. She got let into the house. She had to be invited into the house.
That's not really a question I can answer. I don't know. I didn't answer the door.
What am I supposed to focus
Best not
on
to
here?
nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's. Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Let her in. You've been hardly awake this week, so you've been kind of worried. You just need to get up and moving. Yeah, that's usually the case. Once you're up and about, it's easier to get into doing things. I am sorry that it's been kind of hard this week. So I'm sorry to hear that, but I am glad it's also getting better.
Sorry, I've not heard anything about that.
Okay, Agnes let her right in, is what you said. You cannot nitpick with me, game.
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from a person into a, well, it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa. Snakes for her face. And Agnes just fell to the floor. A few minutes later, the woman left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
Did Agnes's body disappear? How did you see the silhouette?
I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
My job is to literally answer your questions. Well, ask you questions. Oh shit, you met Medusa? Hook me up, baby! Oh, you've got narcolepsy, so some days are worse. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's fun. But it sounds like you're on... You got an idea of how to get that going?
I saw it with my own eyes.
Okay,
what
am I
more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker.
I'm just supposed to ask about Dr. Dekker, huh? Did you kill Dr. Dekker? Did you kill Dr. Dekker?
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they? Have they?
Well, I don't know. Have they found Agnes? And she used hallucinations, right? No, that just goes back to that one.
I suppose I could tell you, but I don't have
How
all
do you
the
know it was
gossip.
with the knife then? Let's ask that. Butter knife.
That sounds like something I should know about. But I don't.
How do you know if it was with the knife or was that someone else? It sounded like it should have been her, but it might be someone else. Let's click back on that.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then? Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and
Yeah,
started
I
calling
think
the
she's
police.
someone else.
They slit her throat with a bread knife.
Oh, bread knife, not butter knife.
So I started a neighbourhood watch.
Tell me about diversion burgling.
Keep asking, but I don't know.
You used the term.
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they?
I have to actually answer that
Have they?
question? That one was bolded. I have to answer that question. No, they haven't found Agnes, is my guess?
They haven't found her because that thing ate her. Or made her disappear or something. Her useless husband managed to survive unscathed, though.
You have a very high opinion of her husband. Tell me about Agnes's husband.
Don't know much about him, other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around. But now they've gotten that stopped. If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd...
You'd what?
No. He's a Weasley little man.
I'm
He
not
spends
even
far
sure
too
what
much
she's
time in his
answering.
garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there. The constant digging and building, pruning and sawing.
No, I'm pretty sure the bread knife is someone else, Will. The bread knife is someone else. It's a different person than Agnes. That said, I don't know what question that response was answering. Hi, yes, I see you, Lacey. I still don't understand that. What is he building?
What a thing to say! Why would you say that? I kept watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and nothing. She didn't leave, and you can't get out the back since the council sold the garage block. Ron's a gardener, not a killer. Unless...
Does the game think I'm leading her to think the husband killed? Is Ron a killer? Apparently not. We didn't even know his name, but apparently it's Ron. And we already asked that. Have you been smoking?
No, I can't really answer that.
Do you do drugs?
Don't know.
Always very important questions. Unless what?
Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse. You don't think...
Tell us about this greenhouse.
I need to call the police. I need to call them now. But they won't listen to me. I tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me. They won't believe me about this, I promise you. Please, could you call them, Doctor?
Are we going to call the police for her, chat? I still don't know where she got the monster from. Time to make some human compost. Ron has been very productive with his wife. I can call him.
Thank you, Doctor. Now give me a pen and I'll write down the details for you.
Is she gonna stab us with the
Don't
pen?
you want to know why Dr. Dekker called me the leech lady?
The what now? Why are you called the leech lady?
He said that I leech thoughts from people. Suck 'em right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
What do you do for a living? Where did this just take a turn to?
Have you been listening to me? Ask me something about my problem.
I am asking you. What is your job?
That sounds like something I should know about. But I don't.
Why do you not know about your job? Okay, tell me about the stupid affair.
I'm not really sure about that.
The lady whose throat got slit with a bread knife is the 80-year-old lady. Agnes is someone completely different. Are you okay?
That's not really a question I can answer.
Are you okay? That's not really a question I can answer. Alright.
He said that I leech thoughts from people. Suck 'em right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
Yeah, Agnes does sound like an 80-year-old lady's name. And we're supposed to answer that question, that last question. What do we think she does for a living? You get the feeling that the good doctor may not have been neurotypical himself? If he's calling her leech lady and deciding she has that she has supernatural powers. Stab people in the neck. Do you write stories?
I suppose I could tell you, but I don't have all the gossip.
You're a writer. You're Gossip Girl.
Sorry, I've not heard anything about that.
I don't know how I can phrase this for her.
Keep asking, but I don't know.
What do you do for a living?
No, I can't really answer that.
Like, it's...
He said that I leech thoughts from people,
The part that she makes
suck 'em right
very
out
clear
of their heads.
is that...
And I can put thoughts in there too.
the part
I'm not
the
that
game
clever though,
makes
am I,
clear.
Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
Is that they want us to answer that question. Because that line was bolded compared to everything else. Does she do the neighborhood watch for a living? I think if I typed in neighborhood watch, it would probably jump back to this one here. We could press down, like the game says, and we would get prompts. Maybe she's called the leash lady because she leeches off men. Did you leech? Are you an escort?
Don't know.
Time to cheat. Let's see what this looks like, yeah. It counts as a hint, so... You're unemployed? You sell double glazing? She could have been the sales lady! What were you doing on Valentine's night? We do have to ask this question, huh? You sell double glazing?
Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine.
She's still yellow, but there are no more questions here. What were you doing on Valentine's Day? Were you fucking Ron?
I was at Henley Church. They had a service that ran right up till midnight. For us less fortunates without a love in their life. Well, now.
Well, now?
Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
Tell us about Henley Church.
Don't know.
Do we have love in our lives, chat? I guess we have to answer that question. It's a prudent question. Will has no love in his life. Poor Will. No, Will has no love in his life.
Garden club.
The game takes
You
it!
should come with me one night.
The game takes
It's
it!
a lovely way to meet new people.
The game actually accepted Will has no love in his life. In fact, the game accepted it so much we have completely taken care of Lacey. We found everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Will. We love you here. You can mingle here until you are prepared to actually mingle. Alright, well, she mentioned Henley Church. And we know he works at Henley Church. He has shoes on too, I just noticed. He definitely has shoes on. Hello, Bryce.
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me. I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
Something else that's wrong with him. Isn't Henley Church still closed? Part of the grounds of Henley Church was closed, because they found the artifacts on it. So the church itself wasn't closed, but it sits on a plot of land that is now currently being used by archaeologists. And the rest is for Bryce to try and dig up space for dead bodies for. So what else is wrong with you, Bryce?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
A found artifact and people going insane. I think it only really affects... The found artifact thing only really touched him. This is great. What would you do if you had an extra hour in your life, chat? Bryce wants to know. Would you go to a fairground? Would you rob a bank? Would you catch up on sleep? Would you catch up on, like, doing house chores, cleaning, laundry? Cavallis says sleep. Pancat says play video games. These are both very good options. Let's try the first one.
Moving things around and hiding things was amusing at first, when everyone was frozen. Some people would faint when things appeared from mid-air. Others would cry. Others just thought that it was there all the time and that their mind was playing tricks on them. It got boring fast, though.
So he took his extra hour to fuck with people. That's real nice.
I don't know.
Okay, apparently he has no reaction to asking if it's boring.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
Why is fairground? Why is fairground highlighted? Did you go to a fairground? Did you go to a fairground?
Ha! That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
We didn't. We picked video games and sleep. What did you do at the fairground, Bryce? What did you do at the fairground? What did you do?
I have no idea what you want me to say.
What do you do now?
I don't really know about that.
Oh, we got a note. Bryce asked what I would do if I had an extra hour. Maybe I should suggest things he might have done to gain his trust. I wonder if he's stolen anything, or spied on anyone, or helped anyone. I like that even the game's doctor has gone to stolen or spied first. Did you steal anything?
Yes, I would steal too. And I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've stolen bigger things.
What have you stolen, Rice? Please note that I'm not putting a question mark at this. Okay, no. Bigger things?
From stealing milk, I moved on to petrol. From petrol, well, all those supermarkets have all kinds of electricals, so I've stolen quite a lot of that. I'm not proud. I think I've been doing it because I can. To prove to myself either way, my extra hour is actually real.
Supermarkets sell electronics? Hey, Kizuna. How are you doing today? I'm more surprised that supermarkets sell electronics right now, actually. Happy Easter to you too, Kizuna. How much room do you have in your house to take these things? Will is starting to believe the extra hour is real because he's been stealing things. Well, the game also suggests that we ask, have you been spying on anyone, or have you helped anyone? So, let's ask, have you spied on anyone?
Well, that makes me feel a little better. There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite
better
me.
because he thinks we're like...
Jessica. She's friendly and says hello to me, smiles. I've always wondered what she looks like naked. So 1 hour, I broke into her house. She was standing in her bedroom. I took it as a sign. I took off her clothes and...
Bryce. Bryce. What is wrong with you? That is not cool. That is straight up assault. You're out, Kizuna. Sorry. This is a supernatural therapy game. Bryce is objectively the worst character. And yes, I am using objectively. Even with Elan's whole herbalist medicine kick. Have you at least helped anyone?
I did think, what good could I do, other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched, so I gave her purse back, and the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going. She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
You took a picture. What did you take a picture of?
I took a picture after undressing her. I put her clothes back on before time resumed. To be honest, there wasn't much to take off and put on. Do you know what kind of girls walk around at midnight, Doctor?
I have walked around at midnight before. What are you suggesting about me, Bryce? But honestly, the game has no follow-up for these either. What it wants to follow up on is, have you spied on anyone? Tell us about Jessica.
I took photos of Jessica when she was naked. When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again.
What? No!
So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like. That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
It is very, very wrong.
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
Yes, it is wrong.
I know. It's that bloody Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
Sure, blame the dead guy. Why is it Dr. Dekker's fault?
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
That brings up the point of, did the pictures develop? Does time move for things he's holding? The camera he was holding earlier, when he saw him the first day, he was holding a camera every so often. That looked like a DSLR, so I would assume... I'm sorry. I would assume it's a digital copy. I'm just laughing because Caballos, he made you do it, not your penis. It's so accurate. He does sound very much like a serial killer. He does, Clindaria. It's not his fault. It's never his fault. How did Dr. Dekker make you do these things?
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
What if he named his dick Dr. Dekker? Then yes, Dr. Dekker definitely made him do it. Dr. Dekker made him do this. Maybe there was no body in it. Maybe that's why it didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Not something I know about. Nope, I've got nothing.
How am I supposed to respond to that particular question? You don't know if this guy's an actor, but you'd punch him if you saw him in person. He's an actor. These are all actors. She in particular. She's showed up in a bunch of other games and stuff. So they're all actors, but he plays the douchebag very fucking well. Hey, Greenie. Again. Oh, you don't care if he's an actor. My bad. Yeah, no, he's still very fucking punchable.
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial
Ask
site.
about the coffin. Huh.
Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
And he wants us to answer it. The coffin was empty?
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Yeah, Bryce has outed himself as capital V, very capital B, bad. What did Dr. Dekker tell you to do? Dr. Dekker made gravity lighter. We did see a video where there was suddenly no gravity in the room.
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else, or cremated. Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor?
Do you have to ask me that question, Bryce? That's creepy. I'm afraid to tell you what I want now. Sky burial. Burial at sea.
If you're buried, people can bring you back. You don't want to see people when they've come back.
It took the burial part. It took the burial part. What if I said cremated?
No, sorry. I don't have anything to say to that.
Okay, he doesn't care anymore. This was all he cared about. If you're buried, people can bring you back. Who can bring us back to life?
I don't know.
Bring us back?
I have no idea what you want me to say.
I want you to elaborate. Please don't burn down my house while I'm in it. I promise you, Pancat, I will not burn down your house while you're in it. Someone else might, but at the very least, I will not.
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else.
Wrong one. Bury us.
If you're buried, people can bring you back. You don't want to see people when they've come back.
Come back?
When you work in a
There we
graveyard,
go.
you see a lot of strange things. I'm not sure if they're real, or whether I think they're real, or which is worse.
Are you hallucinating?
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
You don't want to see people. Doesn't matter if they're dead or alive, you just don't want to see people. He's not.
No, sorry.
Hasn't he read Tomia? Ashes can come back too. I don't feel like Bryce is the type of person to read Tomia. Also, Tomia would be extra creepy. Oh wait, no, come back. Yeah. The only thing that's double right now is Dr. Dekker's fault, so let's go back to that.
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
How did he change?
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice...
I mean, to be fair, if all of his patients were like you, and a lot of his patients are kinda like you, I wouldn't want to listen to you guys anymore either. You think we're not listening either, though. He does. He doesn't think we're listening. What were you doing on Valentine's Day?
I spent most of Valentine's Day at the art gallery. Well, the evening part, anyway. They had a display with the theme, Love Conquers All. I didn't get most of the paintings, but they were well done.
Where is this art gallery?
I don't really know about that.
He thinks we're not listening, but he's not listening either. Let's focus on the didn't listen part.
Nope, I've got nothing. He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice...
Advice? Tell me about his advice.
He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did. But he pushed me. He made me think it.
He's got no orange stars anymore. But he's still red. He made you. Okay, that goes back to Dekker's fault. He does have a nice accent. Yeah, he didn't make you undress anyone. That's very important, it's true. Dr. Dekker did not make him undress anyone. Dr. Dekker might have, but Dr. Dekker did not. How do you get more time?
Thinking I had an extra hour at the end of each day did become real for me, Doctor. Maybe Dekker was a genie, and he could grant wishes. Maybe he wished himself dead. I don't know.
So that's what happened to Mariana. What happened to Mariana is that Bryce came across her and undressed her and then covered her in seaweed after he took a picture. Do you know Mariana?
I don't have anything to say to that.
He's guilty. Guilty! He said Dr. Dekker was distracted on this one, so let's ask about that.
Therapists are supposed to help you. For whatever reason, Dr. Dekker had given up the desire to cure my mind, and instead wanted to make me more unstable.
Well, at least he acknowledges that he's unstable. More unstable?
Not something I know about.
Oh, I think you know very much about being unstable. You wouldn't have to cover her and see, we just leave her for the tide to wash over. Did he cure your mind?
Because you have to hope, don't you, Doctor? It's only the power of hindsight that made me realize how toxic it all was. And after a point, you go too far to be able to come back anyway.
Have you hit the point of no return?
Not something I know about.
How far is too far?
Nope, I've got nothing.
He says that because he already went too far. Uh-huh. There's still a star on what else is wrong with you.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
We touched all of that. So you live on your own?
I live on my own. Occasionally I visit my father. He's in sheltered housing. Dementia.
What about your mother? I can type. It seems to think we asked about his mother. But no. I am the best at typing sheltered housing at the lake house. He's still red though. He's still red. What are we missing? I'm going to have regret. Let's see what this green star is.
I took photos of Jessica when she was naked. When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again.
You don't have to!
So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like. That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
Please delete your pictures.
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
You do not get to pretend this. Many naked lady pics there. Alright, let's throw out the hint. Can he see something behind me? Where did that come from? Alright. Can you see anything behind me? Where did that come from?
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
Okay, so he has a ghost buddy. We somehow skipped around to him having a ghost buddy. Do you see dead people? Oh, that's right. He said he sees things in the graveyard. But we were thinking zombies, not ghosts.
When you work in a graveyard, you see a lot of strange things. I'm not sure if they're real, or whether I think they're real, or which is worse.
Are they ghosts?
You're laughing at me, aren't you?
There we go.
I said I wasn't sure if they were real.
That's where that came from. That makes sense. Kinda. We still have questions we can ask him here. So he's not green. This is the biggest, most important question. What else is wrong with you? But if he's orange, let's go to someone else for a bit. Let's find out what the fuck is going on with Claire. Hi, Claire.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't know anything about that. Perhaps you should be taking more notes.
I'm expressing condolences, Claire. You don't have to know anything about it. How did they die?
Perhaps we should change the subject. You seem to be struggling.
Ouch. She's probably not. Let's be blunt. Did that the anniversary?
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
What do you mean toughen up?
I was a young woman in possession of an enormous fortune. Lots of people, lots of men, saw that as an opportunity.
She went to the Lakers, and you're like, you go see basketball on their anniversary. Did you stab them with a steak knife, Claire? I have to ask that one. Did you stab them with a steak knife?
Are you bored? Do you want me to talk about something else?
We want to ask about the steak knife. She mentioned her fortune. Let's be gold diggers.
I don't have an answer for you on that one.
Let's ask about men. Tell us about men.
Some tried to seduce me. Some thought I wanted a new daddy.
Oh.
Most of them were the same age as my parents. And yet I'm the one here talking to you.
I mean, you're the one who stabbed your husband. Just say it. Yeah, they were disgusting, but you stabbed your husband. How's David?
David wasn't there. Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
David wasn't at the lake house, and you did not go inside. How's the lake house?
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Claire, tell us about girls.
Sorry. I don't know.
Fine, tell us about the girl.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad.
Really?
I don't usually talk to children. But she seemed different. Special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Yes, you're allowed to talk to her. No, you're not allowed to stab her. Yes, you can talk to girls.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Claire's the type who thinks it's not real fishing unless she's dropping dynamite.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
Why are you looking to us for permission to talk to a girl? Why? Yes, you can talk to her again.
Then I will. I'll look for her next time I'm there.
Why is that the happiest we have seen you? So, tell us about your dead husband.
I see what you're trying to do, but I really don't know anything about that.
What were you doing on Valentine's Day?
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
What was your session about? I don't think she can tell us, but...
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse.
Oh, she can.
I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though. As did he.
Tell us about the offer.
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. Excited, even. He talked a lot.
Animated, you say?
Instead of his usual sarcasm and rebuttals, he seemed genuinely excited. Presumably he had a date.
He gave her the tea. He had a date with death. D for date. D for Dekker. Tell us about net fishing.
She lives on the other side of the lake. She must be new. I haven't seen her there before.
Apparently, net fishing is the name of the girl. What's on the other side of the lake?
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor. But I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
Oh, there's plenty you've been unwilling to talk about, lady. Plenty. Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. He was energetic. No, he was 4 frames of animation compared to his usual 1. Just like a stick standing there, 1 cell. Alright, we've got multiple things to follow up on. Let's start with hello.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway. But it's also where they died.
We hit parents' death already. And lake house. Let's try that anyway.
I don't know.
Parents' death.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
They what?
I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Tell us about not dying.
Are you bored? Do you want me to talk about something else?
How did they die of carbon monoxide poisoning? Did they intentionally just start the car? Did like smoke fill up from like bad cooking?
I'm not sure. It was a faulty boiler, I think.
Okay. Can we push on that?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
No, we can't. We'll let that go, Claire. Where is David now? Did they midsomnar? Well, then no one would be back to talk about it. Because the person who's back does not talk about it.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children. But she seemed different. Special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Okay, let's focus on sad. Why was she sad?
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
David hunts?
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them.
Ugh.
I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
How old is the girl? She said, like about 9 or 10. Really? That's all we can hit with Claire? That he skins. That was much shorter. That was much shorter than Bryce. Well, I appreciate Claire's directness, I get. Not if he's vegetating on the rocking chair, he won't. It's true. If he's vegetating on the rocking chair, there's no way he's going to improve his skinning. Bryce was me. He was. Alright, let me break out of here for just a little bit. You're going to get to see my, my start bar. We have 4 people left to ask. Okay, yeah, you get to see my, my screen as well. So, we've got Jasmine, who is brand new to us. We've got Elin, the nurse, who believes in homeopathic remedies. We've got Mariana, who shows up on the beach naked. And we've got Nathan, who lives in a loop and showed up to troll us for like 3 consecutive sessions. Alright, chat. Who are we analyzing? Jasmine, who we've never met. Elin is a nurse and 25 and very, very single. Mariana, who picks up sea glass and makes necklaces with them, and likes to wake up naked on the beach. And Nathan, who has an egg. Very appropriate for Easter. Oh, Pancake, I have a poll going on, so right now I switched back to the OBS and game setup, so I will see what the results of the poll are when the timer runs out. Mariana's dress is very colorful today. Mariana's just a very colorful person. Hi again, Robbie. Someone break that tie. I can't even tell what the tie is because the way I have it set up in OBS, you don't see the results. You just see the chat. Or make the tie worse. Also possible. Mariana, I'm very curious what the rest of the results were. So, Mariana it is. We're gonna see Naked Mermaid Lady again. Hi.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
I'm sorry, we're what now? What do you mean better behaved?
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
Mariana? How do you know this? What? He dated his patients?
I think her name was Scarlett? One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
Dr. Zoku isn't malpractice grabby grab. She's trying. She's been trying. She's been asking us to check on her breathing, remember? Actually, do you breathe better now?
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
That's inappropriate. Even though she's trying to do an American accent, you can hear her actual accent bleed through from time to time. Yeah, she's very much a British actress. In Clendaria mentioned the other game by the same people. What was the name of it? It began with a C. But yeah, in that game, she uses her regular accent. And it's a little jarring, but it seems to fit her much better because she feels more natural in it. Conception, not conception. Contradiction, there you go, contradiction. Anyway, you haven't been back to the beach.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. Kind of missed it.
why have you missed the beach?
You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
Hey, Toasted Puck, thank you for the follow. How have the blackouts been? Oh, okay, that goes back to high. So, stay away from the beach. I can type! Let's go check what else you've got for me then.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts. New doctor and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
We hit beach. We hit better behaved. Let's try hope.
A hope for a cure, of course.
You've basically been cured, though. You're not blacking out. You just don't go to the beach. You still need a cure.
I want to stop having blackouts. I want to be able to remember. I want you to fix me.
Let's talk about Scarlet then.
It's Scarlet with 2 T's. Pretentious.
Wow, she's got like 0 green or orange right now. What were you doing on Valentine's Day?
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night too, so I can vouch for her even though she probably didn't see me.
Actually true is what I want to focus on. Why is it's actually true? What have you been telling us that has been a lie? Mariana. And yet, she just provided an alibi for the nurse, possibly. What if Dr. Dekker had a date with Elin? See, I was planning on stopping stream after we finished off with Mariana, but now we have this link, this lead to Elin. And that should be followed up on, right? Let's be blunt though, so you have no alibi.
I don't know.
No, you very much have no alibi.
Nope.
Okay, she doesn't know the nurse's name.
Clueless.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night too, so I can vouch for her even though she probably didn't see me.
There's nothing to really follow up on here. The body was found in this office. Yeah, Dr. Dekker's body was found in his office. And we're stuck at red. Because nothing else here is green. You walked along the beach for the whole night. No, that goes back to that.
No idea.
Okay, no, I thought that might have said something because Elin was on the pier. Alright. Elin, what were you doing on Valentine's Day? You don't even get a hi. We're going straight into it.
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date, different to what I'm used to.
What are you used to?
Sorry, no.
What's a usual date for you?
I think we've got a bit off track. Maybe you should check your notes.
She did say she's married to her job. Tell me about this guy.
His name is Max. He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
That's fair. No, I mean, it's fair. Like, she might have said, hey, let's give it a try. Granted, I know you are inclined to not like Elin at the moment. Cheating on her job, that is theft of company time. Tell me about Max.
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date. I don't think he's boyfriend material.
What is boyfriend material? Post your answers
I
in
feel
chat.
like you're asking me questions about something I don't know anything about.
Is she still talking to the guy? We can ask that, but what is boyfriend material? Post your answers in chat. Wrong answers only. No, okay. Let's do at least a hi.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Wow. Will has never been so wrong in his life before. And same for Guinea. Hilolia thinks wallet is excellent boyfriend material. Robbie also thinks. No, I told you to be wrong, but I didn't think you'd be that wrong. Robbie thinks leather jackets are excellent boyfriend materials. Greenie thinks selfish mama boys are excellent boyfriend material. See, that's excellent boyfriend material. Threatening to come to someone's house and 1v1ing him. That is excellent boyfriend material. Anyway, stealing from patients.
I don't really have anything to tell you about that.
Well, let's focus on stealing then.
I'm not sure about that.
Tell me about Hilda.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
Solitary confinement. That is excellent boyfriend material. If you can last solitary confinement, you can handle anything. Robbie is made of leather jackets, puns, musicals, and 24/7 mash jokes. Robbie, no, I asked for wrong answers. If leather jackets is the right answer for excellent boyfriend material, then you have provided... God, this is going into a loop. You have provided the wrong answer to a question asking for wrong answers. So therefore, we don't want leather jackets. We want your best plasticky windbreakers. Also, Green, I want cookies. Just saying. This has nothing to do with boyfriend material. I want cookies. Shit. I got so focused on boyfriend material, I forgot her answer about Hilda.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
Okay, why do you need to see her? And can you tell because you've been holding a pillow to her head every night?
To help her finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
Is the wrong answer avoid bees over all else? Hey, yeah, that could be a wrong answer. The wrong answer to excellent boyfriend material depends on who you are. Unless you're Will. Will's just always wrong. Now, if Guinea had answered the himbo thing first, then Guinea would have always been wrong. But Will hit first, so Will has to be always wrong. Thank you for stopping by, Greenie. Enjoy what's left of your cookies, or bake or whatever you're baking more. When will I ask for the correct answers? Never. No, this is not a correct stream. Have I not seen the Reddit post where a husband locked his family out with bees? No. No, I have not. I don't believe I want to see this Reddit post. Also, you have just made your answer unequivocally correct. Yeah, definitely get recipes. Green bakes delicious looking shit. Like, I've seen her post pictures of those cookies, and they looked fucking delicious. And I don't like chocolate, too. I gotta point that out. Tell us about unfinished business. That said, I do want to bake brownies later.
Hilda wants to see her daughter. She's in Australia, so I'm going to have to use my talent.
Oh no. You have magic powers too. Her magic power is to put thoughts into people's heads. His magic power is to have an extra hour of time. His magic power is to relive certain days. And now we're gonna find out what her magic power is. What is your talent? I hope it's not the Sailor Moon definition of talent.
I can change my skin.
You what?
What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
It kind of just sounds like you're comforting them by holding their hand and being there for them when they're dying. You were going to joke if she's gonna go Magdalene's and then comfort them with a pillow. What do you mean transform?
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. What do you mean, change your skin?
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does.
You're not letting the pillow thing go. It worked. It actually worked one time. Actually, was Elon the one that saying Will had no love in his life worked for? It puts the lotion on its skin. Maybe you're just imagining it.
That's not really important. Ask me something else.
This is very important. Does it work?
No. That's not a question for me.
That was very much a question for you, Elon. I've been bullying Will all stream. It's true, I have been.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
Maybe
Plus,
I have
Hilda's
been
getting worse.
of stealing. Because she didn't take stealing before. You were accused of stealing?
I don't know. Are you happy, Doctor?
Are you changing the subject, Elon? Did we ask about the stealing? We tried. Here we are. Stealing from patients and stealing, and it didn't work, so we switched to Hilda. Let's focus on accused.
I think we've got a bit off track. Maybe you should check your notes.
I am responding to a question, to something you said. How is that off track? Yeah. I don't know how happy you should be about being teased, Robbie. It depends on the interaction that you want to have with people. Will can take it. He's a himbo. So Will can get teased. Who accused you?
Of course, it was Terry that accused
There
me
we
of
go.
stealing. One of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
What's an HSK?
Healthcare serial killer.
Of course it is.
You know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients have died on me, and some of those patients have given me gifts, Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off.
I mean, we kind of touched on this when she brought up being an angel of death last time. But well, have all of them been doing that? Apparently, more people have died under her care than anyone else. Like, what, 2 months ago it was 3 people, last month it was 3 people, only 1 this month so far. Only 1 so far. Tell us about Terry. Okay, Terry goes back to that. What else do we have here?
I can change my skin. What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
I guess we haven't actually asked about comforting. We don't know Scarlet. Scarlet has not shown up in the list. To be fair, this is like day 2 of us seeing patients, if you don't count Nathan trying to loop us 3 times over. Tell us about pillows.
I feel like you're asking me questions about something I don't know anything about.
I'm sorry, Pancat, I tried. Tell us about comfort.
That's not really important. Ask me something else.
How do you comfort them?
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
As a party trick. Do we need to be paying attention to the character's body language to make sure she isn't disguising herself as one of our other patients? Normally that would be an interesting and valid concern. Having seen this game before, no, you don't. You're good. Party trick.
I'm not sure about that.
Deceive. I'm not even asking questions anymore. I'm just parroting.
I don't think I'm deceiving my patients when I shift. I'm helping them.
She's helping them. This is still 2 stars. As is this.
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date. Different to what I'm used to.
Bad joke. Let's ask about different.
I don't know.
That is not an answer.
Are you happy, Doctor?
That's not an answer, Elin. Different from what you're used to.
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab, and I went home, alone.
It's alright, Hiloyo. You have to wait for Guinea to go in and out of the door at least 20 times now first. Okay, so you went home alone. Guinea has to go in and out the door 21 times now.
I think it was about 11 when I left Max. I'm sure you could check with the taxi company if you really wanted to, if you think I need an alibi.
But she's still red, and so is Mariana. No, Guinea, don't you dare finish that. I've seen that from you way too many times now. The first time was already one too many. Oh, we have notes. Maybe Jaya should check Ellen's alibi with the taxi company. That's great, but we can't do anything with that. I can't tell her to go check in the middle. I believe Guinea does need to go to jail.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which
We
I would
hit
never
that one.
do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
We've hit that one.
Sorry, no.
Getting worse did not work. She technically told us about her day, but let's try that.
No. That's not a question for me.
Did she say what was stolen? She did not.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
She didn't say what was stolen, but she said she was being accused of stealing things because her patients would give her things and then they'd die. It started with the locket. What else have patients given her? At this point, you mostly pull that one out, mostly to torment Nagini. What else have you received?
I don't know. Sorry.
What else did they give you? Quote unquote give you.
I don't really have anything to tell you about that.
Tell me about your gifts. Okay, apparently not. I can ask about Alice, who's the person who gave her the locket. About your locket. Let's start with that one, though.
I think we've got a bit off track. Maybe you should check your notes.
Apparently not. Patients give? Something tells me they should probably have a company policy against accepting presents to prevent such accusations. You know, I feel like that's kind of normally in there too, actually. Tell me about Alice.
Alice was one of my favourites. She never held back, spoke her mind about everything. But she had a wicked sense of humour.
Dead people have humor?
I'm not sure about that.
What was stolen has more to it.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Dead people lose their humors. It might be hint time, but let's try started.
Sorry, no.
What started with the locket?
I don't know. Are you happy, Doctor?
Okay. Let's do the down. What else have your patients given you? Wow, game. Wow. That's not even words. I guess it's words she's used. Whatever.
I have a few other things. A watch, a ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets, really.
Patience was the key word. Yeah, they were. Valuables?
That's not really important.
It is.
Ask me something else.
Are the items cursed?
I don't really have anything to tell you about that.
Tell me about trinkets.
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I mean, if she was lucid when she gave it to you, no, you're probably not wrong. But that's the rub, isn't it? Was she lucid when she gave it to you? She preys on the abandoned. Yeah, that's what it's coming out to. Who done it? We don't know yet. We just know that they're all fucking insane. Except Jasmine. We don't know what's going on with Jasmine yet. Tell me about Alice's son.
I don't know. Sorry.
You bet she's insane, also insane? No, they're all, yeah. We had Lacey. Let's go to Lacey for a bit so you can see what Lacey looks like. Lacey seemed like a perfectly nice lady who just wanted to start a neighborhood watch, make sure that the area was safe. And then it turns out she thought she saw her neighbor die to a Medusa and be eaten by said Medusa. And then when we agreed to call the police for her, she was like, yeah, no, that's my power. I can put thoughts in your head. After all, it's not like I had an affair with the dead woman's husband or anything. And it's not like I came up with this story, this convenient story, to explain why the lady's dead or anything. She now seems to be strongly suggesting that she is the Medusa. Yes, that's true. Here, let me just find that one clip from her. That one clip that made us go, what the fuck?
He said that I leech thoughts.
No. Let's start from here.
Thank you, Doctor. Now give me a pen and I'll write down the details for you. Don't you want to know why Dr. Dekker called me the leech lady? He said that I leech thoughts from people, suck 'em right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
This is the worst post-D&D session ever. Rick needs his blanket. They've been having only half the face lighted for everyone, and you think that's the... It does show a very... It does emphasize the duality. Very thematic.
Strictly
what am I missing
speaking,
here?
all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die.
Yes, it's true.
But Alice's son never visited.
That means
He
nothing.
didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor?
Oh, we have to actually answer
Am
this.
I wrong to keep the locket?
We have to actually answer this. Is she wrong to keep the locket? We did not actually answer the question with a yes or no. So let me scroll back in chat real quick. No, we actually did not have any answer to this. The real madness is hiring actual actors up and not miking them up properly. The sound's been pretty good, I think. Have they been quiet? Or are you just referring to the lack of microphones on on their clothing? But is she wrong to keep the jewelry? I think I was saying no, as long as it was given to you in clarity, but that's not going to go through. It's not actually going to go through.
No. That's not a question for me.
It did not actually go through. Guinea says astronomically wrong. So yes, it is astronomically wrong.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
She said it, chat. We just don't get her. No one understands. She's still on red, though. What don't we understand?
The bond I have with my patients is not the same for the other nurses. They don't have my special talent.
It's looping back to her talent.
I can change my skin.
Which would be this.
What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
You're lying to them. Special talent. What? Fraud. When we pressed down earlier, we saw one other question. I think that's the last one we need to close out Elin. So, what else can you tell us about Dr. Dekker?
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it.
And she's yellow. It's me, your son that never visits. Oh, my beloved, have this necklace. See, she gave it to me. That's exactly how it works. That sounds correct. Alright, it's been 5.5 hours. I'm gonna call it a stream, because it's 8 p.m. here, and I should probably get on dinner or food or something. But I think we've made 0 progress with everyone except Lacey, and Lacey's just a little fucked up, so we basically made 0 progress with her too. This has been an excellent therapy session, chat. We'll be back with this game next Sunday. Probably do another 5-hour plus session of it. And we'll finish up with Mariana. We'll see what the fuck is going on with Jasmine, and say hi to Nathan again. Sounds like establishing an alibi. As long as someone's seeing me doing it during that time, it's an alibi. Right, Guinea? In the meanwhile, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching, the fucked up madness of people who think they have superpowers. And we'll play more Akinator next time. For now, have a good night. Please don't stab steak knives into anyone. It hurts really badly if you do. Just saying.